Oh my god. Anyway, thanks, computer. You're not supposed to forget shit like that. Hi, welcome in. It's been a few days. Shit's been going on in the background. Um, I bit the damn bullet and just upgraded my fucking graphics card. So, yeah, let's see how that goes. Pardon me while I move my mic a little closer, because I was trying not to slam my face into it earlier. Anyway, um, Equinox had a patch yesterday, so I was going to stream it then, but I knew that there was going to be there would be potentially some stuff going on, like some stuff that would require a trigger warning or a content warning. So I am going to real quick make a warning to put over the gaming screen. We're actually going to use one of the other sources right now. We're going to use this one. That doesn't have all the stuff. You will see my Steam overlay in the corner though. But yeah, I'm going to throw some text over the top of it. Because I don't want anyone to get unintentionally triggered by this. And I don't want to have someone to just walk in the middle and miss, obviously, what I'm saying now. Oops. So yeah, I ran through all of that yesterday and this morning. I was going to do more of it last night, but I ended up falling asleep. Okay, how do I want to phrase this? I will turn this. I will just leave this on. Why does this have to be automatically giant? It doesn't need to be that fucking big. Okay. Sure. Oh, nope. I never name this fucking font. Assistant. And there's automatically a Pokemon. What is that? That's a Geodude in the chat. That's a something special's going on there. Yeah, that's one of the event ones. Okay, here we go. Assistant. That's the name of it. What? put a outline around this. My Skrimp is not over here. I just realized that. Well, shit, I'm going to have to copy him over. Hold on. Come here, Skrimp. Copy. Paste. Here we go. Skrimp in the corner. I was not prepared for this, as you can tell. I don't know how big this is going to be, but let's just see. Turn that on. Put this. I'll just leave it over here because the clothes will not stay. So. And there are no subtitles in this game yet. They're working on it. But yeah. Anyway, so there is a part of the story, the new parts of the story, that do deal with a character contemplating suicide, and the implication is that you talk, not you directly, but your friend talks him down. It's part of the story. I think it's handled well, but that's also because we're in early access, so we don't see a whole lot. Something else I will mention, I have not tested, obviously, these settings while I'm streaming. I have bumped them back up, but we shall see how it goes. Yeah. So let's see how this goes. If it's too choppy, I'll go ahead and I'll just restart the game. Or not restart the game, but I'll just close the game down and we'll get back to that. But anyway, I want that content running up there. I want to physically actually say it. There is a lot more blood in this part of the story. You know, we saw some like deceased animals and the weird drawings in her mom's journal previously, and now we're going to see an injured animal and a lot of blood, as well as like I said, the character who is contemplating suicide. My frickin' seat is not in the right spot. Okay, I am going to move this back over real quick just so I can see all of my streaming stuff. I will be hopping over and doing a few things in one of my spreadsheets just so I can keep that information. Yeah. Oh, I can already tell this frame rate is not great right now. Yeah, okay. Well, then let's do this. Need my other... Oh my fucking god. Why won't this window come up that has my screenshots in it? Bastard. This over. I can see what those settings are. Okay. Here's some settings. Okay. Give this a second. We're going to restart the game. It was fine recording. It just doesn't want to do its streaming. All right. New screen here. This is incorrect. They know. That's one of the things that was in the patch notes. But yeah, this is going to drop me in. It's back at the equestrian center. Or not the equestrian center, but the rehab center where you start the game at. I'm going to just immediately go to empty server. And there we go. Okay, so I got back in. So what's going to happen? What happens right now for people who are playing is if you were playing on up to patch 4, it will take you and drop you back at the beginning of the main quest. Earlier this week, I did some of my dailies, so I will have a few more to do. I will have some of the new ones that'll come up, and I'll have some new races to do, but I did all that other shit anyway. I'm going to turn my little fan on and see if that gets picked up. It does not when I'm not speaking. Okay, good. I apologize if you hear the fan in the background. It is 76 degrees, and this place doesn't have air conditioning, and we haven't put the one in the window yet. So it's a little warm. But yeah, so it sends everyone back to the very beginning of the main quest. Not a big deal. I'm still 6 and 9, which is where it is when you end the main quest, because I did do some testing. Obviously, my horse needs stuff. We will take care of that. It doesn't really matter right now anyway, because I need to do some more testing with some new gear. I'll have to see what that is. And also, there's going to be gear updates. I have to go through everything anyway. It's going to be real fun. Okay. My head hurts. But anyway, so yeah, it just drops you back at the beginning of the main quest, so we will go through all of that again. I'm not going to go through all of the cutscenes. We've seen those twice now. They are running better, obviously, with the new graphics card, and this is running a lot better, so yeah. Some of the weirdness with the lighting has been settled. Most of it has been settled. So we're going to go through here, and we're going to go ahead and get up to where the main quest did end. If you want to see that previously, I do have those VODs waiting to go up on YouTube. I will put them up later as public, but I need to open that up. Yeah. And like I said, I went through all this on my other account. There is no differences between this part of the early quest, of the first half of the, what they're calling Act 1 of the main quest, from patch 4 to patch 5. There's no difference right now. The thing that there is fairly minor. So, let's get back to the barn. And if you want to see the difference, the actual visible difference between my previous graphics card and this one, some of the cutscenes, I did also make a video with that. I did 5 different runs. I did one that's they all end up being about 15 minutes long. But what I did was 2 versions. I did 2 versions where I would play on the main server, whatever the default server is. That changes when they restart things. Play on an empty server, and then I changed out the graphics card and did a main server, the empty server, and then one of the I did 2 of the main ones actually, because one of those I accidentally forgot to verify the files, which I did this time too. Yeah, one of the little weird things about the game is if you verify the files, it tends to run a little better if it's acting weird, you know? Not a whole lot better, but a little bit. At least so far it can go, you know, doing little things like that. So, it's not going to be as shiny, it's not going to be as, like, pretty, but it still works. There have been some issues with stuttering. It's been better today than it was yesterday. Yesterday was real bad, even on an empty server. That's not me, that's the game. There's been a little bit of rubber banding here and there, and just a few new bugs have popped up, so, you know. It's early access. That's what we're here for. We're here to find the bugs. We're here to see, like, where shit's weird and all that stuff, you know? And don't worry, I'm not going to keep just doing just horse MMOs and horse games. I'm going to go back to playing some other things. I'm going to play some Baldur's Gate. I'm going to go back to Veilguard, although I haven't tested how that one runs right now. Baldur's Gate's been doing better, a lot better, obviously. I didn't update my Twitch info. I will do that on the next ad break. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that you couldn't do, like the turn-ins. Somebody said, hey, if you bring me X, you know, give me some money for it. If you ever find like Y, bring me some of those. Yeah, you know, that shit's in the game now. Misty's quest is back and fixed. I've run through the main, like I said, I've run through the main quest on the alt account just to see like what's there. Everything seems okay. Except for the one part that I mentioned, and then got the warning up about. I think I've seen all of the like most gory stuff. Come on, get off your horse. Thank you. My computer's starting to do that thing where it throws the mouse up in this corner again. I don't know why. You see that? It's not me. It's my... Something's being weird. And I only notice it here. I don't notice it... No, you know what? I did notice it in Star Stable earlier today, so... Who knows? Might have to... What did I do? Everyone was like, oh, you should reinstall your mouse thing, and I did that and it didn't work. Yeah. My kiddo is out of school. She is off with her grandparents, but she's going to be coming home at some point today. If it's sometime this morning, I will get a message. But I haven't heard much. Whoop. There it goes. Okay, and go through this. Can't skip past this part.
This is silly.
Come on, there we go. One more. Alright. On to the main quest. Well, moving around town anyway. I can't do any of that stuff just yet. We'll soon. My shit from the post office. Yeah, that little hang right there is the game. Because I don't know. Nothing else looks weird, and I was like watching my everything when I was testing and other stuff, so who knows? Aarakota in the chats. It's gonna be the one problem. If someone comes in doing blurb stuff, they're not going to be able to do it on this one or Firebot because I don't have those on this scene. This is supposed to be my the ones just focusing on the game, and also stuff that I'm recording because weird shit from the game, you know. Yeah, okay, Didn't hang that time. Cool. Excuse me. This isn't quite right. They know it's being worked on. I think rep got rebalanced anyway, which is great because now I don't know what all the levels are, numbers wise. Keeping an eye on it, but you know. My apron texture is still broken. There are 2 new races, I think. There's a new scenic island. It doesn't have all its nav mesh in just yet. They did clean up a lot of the nav mesh. I have been caught on some. I haven't been getting caught in spots where I had been previously getting caught. So that's always a bonus. Come on, there we go. I want you. There is a new saddle as well. Feel honky. First. There's also an upgrade system, so you can improve things. XP now shows over on the right-hand side, as long as what goes on in your journal. Items removed, items received, all that shit. It doesn't have it at the very top of the screen, which I do kind of miss. I like seeing it up there, but that's just me. Everything else runs basically the same. Now that I had that settle, I'm very tempted just to restart everything. Just so I can see what the level 1 stats are, but I will do that at the end. I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of stuff with the upgrades as well. The stat system got a smidge of a rework. Not a big one, but a smidge. Not sure how long I'm going to stream today. I will stream more tomorrow, obviously, with another game. Tomorrow might be a day of let's test these settings and see what game does, how each game does. Not great, but whatever. All right, let me this real quick. what she's pretty sure she's still wearing the same thing that she was last time, which is if it's not, I'll edit it. Should still be wearing this. Background color on this. Okay. I'm keeping track of all of my race times and shit, so yeah. This hasn't changed at all, so it's still there. 7 and 12. While I'm here, have that. Okay, to the market. Didn't check this. Yeah, it still just shows a 0. That's okay, cool. Might change when I get to the end of the main quest. I don't know. There's one of the new races. The other one is up in the fishing village. Looks end. Too far. Have those. There are a whole bunch more side quests now. Look at the horsies. And the other horsey. Okay. So tired. Shoot. Okay. Why am I so tired? I slept for quite a while. The drive down to Massachusetts so I get my graphics card. Also, grabbed myself a new external hard drive. Because cheaper to get that than it was to get the 2 internals. Of any decent size, I should say. Size and the brand I was looking at. But I've still got that case, so I can still get that one unfucked when I decide I want to unfuck it. I didn't mean to come back here yet. I was supposed to go right over to Samuel's. Shit. Oh, I'm tired because I did the quest wrong. Here's your shit. Okay, take the chickies. Off we go. So weird. Like, I gained so much experience on my other account. Plus, she hasn't been reset in a while. And, I think she's level 30 something at this point. I know the horse is in the 30s. Horse might be 40 at this point. So you can really feel the difference between, like, this and that one. This is a lot more, like, wobbles all over the place. Today I'm just going to focus on the main quest because I am very tired and I don't know how long I'll be able to stream, so want to skip out on that. Not on stream anyway. Bird. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Do that. Hey, bye. Yeah, don't come in my stream and fucking advertise shit. If you do that, I'm gonna be very upset. Supposed to do stuff yet? No, not yet. Okay. Distracted me. Forgot what I was doing. Also, when I was doing my testing the other day, I did not stream it. I didn't want to. Well, number one, I didn't want the unnecessary amount of extra strain that it puts on everything. Go for a ride. New sound when you jump. The chatot in the chats. There's also a new sound for the ping, like when you are searching for things. That's new. And when you find something for a quest that way as well, there's a new sound. Which I thought was real neat. I liked it. I appreciated it. Okay. this might be. Right levels, let's see. Oop, nope. Damn it, I was off one on each. Yep, okay. I think Samuel has anything new. No, okay. So there, he does have the upgrade system, and I will look into that later. Off stream, most likely. Did he give me a fucking mushroom? I don't remember that, because that's not the type of mushroom I grabbed. Holy shit, I'm about to fall asleep here. I cannot believe this. Sucks. I don't like being so tired for no fucking reason. To be tired, there should be a reason behind it. And I've not had one. Come on. In stream Tuesday because I was on the way to Massachusetts and back. And doing PC surgery. Ugh. Testing and surgery. Wednesday was patch day and I wanted to explore everything. Wednesday was also Pride officially starting in SSO. I did a lot of that yesterday too. No, I'm so fucking tired because I slept for like 8 hours when I was up for those 2 days. It was unintentional. Do not do that. Not recommend. It's daytime. I wonder if the tunnel was fixed last time I went through, but it was. Oh fuck, okay, hold on. Sometimes the E doesn't work. Why? I don't know. Anyway, the tunnel we go. It's fixed at night. Let's see if it's fixed during the day. Oh, it's even worse. It's totally dark. Not as dark. It's still pretty fucking dark, though. my chair creaking. And out we go. Okay. That's funny. Stuck. Tree. And they did also fix the flower quest. Which I will see if that fixes the issue I had last week where I had no weeklies. I will say, as much stuff as they added in, it's not something that I would typically do in a day. I have done. Just because. A lot of stuff. And like, I could do it in a day. But I don't want to. Much. Which is the idea, because they're weekly quests. There's a deer antler. What a nice new sound. I like it. It's a very pleasant sound. Good sound. Okay. So, test the differences in how Equinox ran between my previous graphics card and this one. I played the first half of Act 1 5 times. Picked the stopping point at the end of the Getting Equipped quest, because that's the point where the day cycle starts. And rather than have an extra variable, I just took the day cycle out of there. Alright, come on, let's go. There we go. Mine. Daily and weekly quest open up after the lighthouse. Space available 11.2 gigs. That could be one fucking problem right there. Holy shit. Haha. Oop. Where are we at? You know what? We're just about to an ad break. Not quite. I've got the wrong freaking game on here anyway. Oh. That's not right. There we go. That's the right one. Okay. Anyway, I just realized, yeah, that giant fuck off a video is on my C drive instead of having been on my art drive. I'm going to move it in just a minute here when my ad break starts. So it doesn't help performance. Like, it's not going to affect the game much, but, you know, just my streaming performance sure as shit isn't going to help. but I'm not recording anything. Yeah, the drive that I picked up, and you might hear it sometimes in the background because it is a mechanical drive and it's sitting on my desk. They tend to get loud. Nature of the beast. But the drive that I picked up is a Seagate, what they call it, an expansion drive, because it's an external hard drive. Which, from what I can tell, is one of their Exos spinning drives in there. Big chunky thing. It runs a little warm, but you know, it's again the way that they go. 12 minutes till my pre-rolls are back on, which means I've got about 9. Yeah, start. So, gives me time to finish this up. Then what I will do is go plug in that external and some ship mood. It'll take a while to move, but I can play while I'm doing it. Look. Double cannon one of those poops. That's a lot quieter now, thankfully. I'm pretty sure that they fixed the sound up in the lighthouse. I didn't really hear it yesterday because I was just zoning the heck right out. And I want some fucking celery. I might send a message to my partner because he went out and he'll be back later. To help a friend do a thing. I might have him bring me a thing home. An Evie in the chat. That one is a what's it called? That one's a event Pokemon. This is just the same as it was. Again, you can watch the other VOD. One of the other VODs. They're not on my Twitch anymore. I'll put those up on YouTube. That's still pretty loud. God damn it. Out the door. There you go. Alright, so this is all the same. And now we have this. And we actually have a message from Sarah. It's the same as that's the here's your weekly quest. It took me a little bit to get them to come back up. But you still have the, I caught it. Right, so I still have the golds. And then there'll be a whole bunch more because there's a lot of characters who contact you, which is fun. Come on, there you go. All right. This, I'm going to pause right here. Get the ads going. I'm going to put you on the BRB screen. And then what I'm going to do is get some of my shit set up on my end, and I'll be back when the ads are done. So, take care of y'all. Y'all give me just, well, it's 3 months of ads. Get the notification right now. I'm going to push my button over here. And I will be right back. Okay. Sure, I can see all of my shit. I can see all of my shit. So I'm gonna move this little guy over though. And keep an eye on it as well. Gonna reload my stream manager real quick. Give this a second to catch back up. There we go. And now we're going to go through the new part of the main quest. Like if I look in here, I've still got some weekly. I've got a couple of weekly tasks, not many, but some. But we'll get there. Oops. Okay. I wonder if I get the FPS drop at the bridge. Find out. Sort of like 80 right now. You might hear the sectional drive as it does its job. Apologies if you do. It's a lot of files. Like it's 140 some odd fucking gigs of data. Yeah. What the fuck am I doing? Ran back on the other one because I had something to fucking do. Not this time. Okay. So over here at the funeral home. This place right here. Excuse me. It says, there you are. For a moment I was worried you wouldn't show up. Well, I can't say I'm excited to see a dead person, but as I'm assuming you have a good reason for doing this. Of course I do. I'm not a freak. Well... Ah, shut up. Plus, I need you here as my chaperone. I don't want to be alone with Bill. The Undertaker? I thought you two were friends. We are. Kinda, but it's so awkward. I'm pretty sure he has a crush on me. He's not a creep, is he? Because then I'm gonna have words with him. Not at all. He's nice, but weird. I don't know how to explain it. He says odd things sometimes. I think his job messes with his head. Not sure I can blame him for that. Being an Undertaker at our age, not exactly normal. Anyhow, let's go in and meet this admirer of yours. Okay, in we go. And placeholder cinematic will be a cutscene. Bill shows you Jenny's body, the way it looks after the attack. Alex and Sarah look at the corpse and are struck with horror. I think they should be struck, but it just says stuck. The maimed remains of the used to be pretty young girl show incredible violence of her death cause. A little awkward wording there, but again, this is placeholder. At different sizes of bites, just it wasn't a wolf's attack. Sarah goes out to catch some fresh air, while Alex lingers inside. Bill uses this possibility to say he's got a request. I know that I will talk to him later on, but for right now, let's go talk to Sarah. She says, okay. Where you say, okay, that was a new experience. Poor Jenny. What happened to her? I don't know, but I'm guessing you're not going to let this go, are you? You know I can't. Right, so what do you want to do now? Honestly, I think I need a drink. Now we're talking my language. Let's go. And we'll go over to the tavern. First, I didn't check this on the other account. I should check it here. Why not? Here. It's shit. Okay. Come on. I don't want to get too far over because I won't be in that spot. If I could, this still works. Oh, damn it, almost. Am I in? Nope. Okay, I'm not quite in the right spot. And I'm stuck in the wall. They might have changed it. That might have gotten changed. Oh, nope, your head's in there. Aha, there it is. Okay. Found the spot. Alright. Have a treat, buddy. Alright, now, in the morgue. With a horse head at the wall. So, this is the body. There's x-rays, which are interesting. I thought these were neat to look at. I like x-rays anyway. There's not a whole lot to look at in here. There's a old-ass computer. There's the dead body. There's the... what's that? Cause bond, I think is what it's called. Kinds of shit over here. But yeah, just some stuff. Get out. We go home. Where's my horse? There he is. Then we will go off to the tavern. Did that because it's not far. There's several places you can get in by doing that. For now, at least. That one I think is the most interesting one because there's shit going on in there. I have been in the mine as well. That was neat. I haven't been through the whole mine. There's spots that I don't know how to quite get through there. So, we shall see. Don't turn that suit. Ooh, a ditto. Try and catch the ditto. It's having one of those days where the E wasn't working, and I came full gallop up those stairs yesterday. I came all the way up the stairs, and I went right inside of the tavern. It's funny. And it yeeted me out. Hey, Danny. Vincent Alderwood's notorious troublemaker. Haven't seen you in ages, Alex. Glad to have you back. Ah, thanks, Danny. But those days are behind me. Still, it's good to see you. So we're in this place with Maya. You know it is. This is the boss in the kitchen. And provides the homely atmosphere at the joint. And you're behind the bar as usual, I see. Of course, if you want a drink and a pleasant conversation, you come to me. Secret of being a bartender, we can be your best friend, your therapist, or whatever people need. Hey, you guys, what's happening? Don't even ask. Is that bad, huh? Could you make us a couple of drinks? Of course, that's why I'm here. Do you want anything specific, or do you trust all day to throw together something special? Nope, do your thing. Alright, here you go. 2 special drinks for my 2 special friends. These will definitely brighten up your boots. He's clipping through his shirt just a smidge there. Thanks, Danny. I see Jet's here. Yeah, that guy's not doing too well. Can't blame him, though. We should probably offer something, or say or at least offer our condolences. We should. You can try, guys, but he's in a pretty foul mood. Get the drinkies. She says bottoms up. Hi, Jet. We saw you sitting here and just wanted to. You look like I'm in the mood to talk. Just wanted to say we're sorry about Jenny and offer our condolences. That's it. Fine. You've done that. Now. You've done that. Now, bye. We know you're hurting, but if we can help or do anything, just let us know. Just leave me alone, please. Got it. Alex, come with me outside where no one can hear us. Sure, lead the way. Go ahead and run out here and wait. There it goes. Alright. I've been thinking. Oh, that's never a good thing. Hush you. We need to visit the crime scene where Jenny was found. Seriously? You heard what Bill said. The official story is bogus. Something is being kept from the public. It's quite a leap, Sarah. All Bill really said was that another animal might have been involved. It's not really a big deal. No, don't do that. Bill said the second bite mark doesn't match any other animal on the island. It might not even be an animal. Then what, huh? What are we saying here? I don't know, okay? But I want to visit the crime scene. It's worth a shot. Fine. I'm only doing this because I have a buzz going and I'm too tired to argue. Aha, I'll be sure to thank Danny later then. Come on. Oh my god. So now... we're going to go all the way over here. Which means I didn't have to get back on my horse. Do this. Come down this way. Head over the hill. Cool, that's done. Up we go. And back this way. Shortcut up there and should have probably, but that would have made sense. F to investigate. There we go. And there's the new sound. Damn, poor Jenny. Real quick. Talk to Sarah. Oh shit, it's doing this again. This is where she died. Never thought there would still be so much blood. Are you okay? Do you want to go home? No, let's keep going. And now it's stuck on my horse, so we're going to do this and go here and find an empty server. It doesn't have to be empty, I just prefer to go to the empty ones while I'm streaming especially. Also, I'm glad got that. Let's clip that and see if I can, you serious? Did you just not clip? Bastard. Rude. Thingy's not working. Very rude. Okay. Any fucking way. Oh, shit. Alright. So all of these, I'm going to go ahead and just... And... Keep those, and then I will toss that. Hey, Karu, welcome in. Things are being weird. This was over here? Yeah, right there. It says, Sarah again. I get that to happen again. Not this time. It's like she was trying to crawl away. I stuck in my horse. So she didn't die quickly. Shit, that just makes things so much worse. Stop it. I'm going to get that to happen again, because I want to have it. So I can show the doves, because that's fucking weird. Alright, it's up there. Go ahead and walk around it. Stuck. A very nice sound. Broken branches. They're stuck in my horse. Maybe Jenny tried to hang from those branches. Must have snapped and made her fall down the cliffside. One more. One's up here. I think this is where everything started. Come up here. She was attacked right here. We can tell she wasn't killed on the spot. There was a chase. I wonder why the wolf gave Jenny a chance to run. That's something wolves do when they hunt. Seems odd to me, but I'm not sure. You can ask Kyle. So, what do you make of all this? I don't know. It's messed up. Yeah, I can't believe this is actually where Jenny was killed. Just imagining her alone running through these woods crying for help. I used to play in these forests all the time growing up. This could happen to any of us, or Zoe and her friends. Not sure what to say, Sarah. The whole thing's fucked. I'm gonna say something now, but please don't get upset. Just hear me out. This whole thing reminds me of that legend your mom used to tell us when we were kids. The Nightwalker? That's the one. A half-human, half-beast creature prowling these woods, hunting innocent people and eating them. Give me a break, Sarah. That was just a story to keep children at home. Prevent them from running around the woods doing stupid shit at night. Yeah, okay, maybe I'm stretching. But does any of this strike you as being done by a regular-ass wolf? What about the weird bite marks from the autopsy? I don't know, okay? What do you want me to say? All I know is I'm ready to get the hell out of here, so let's go. Message from Danny. Yo, Alex, I lost track of Jet when I was down the wine cellar. Should have cut him off earlier, but the poor dude was hurting bad, so I kept the drinks coming. I messed up. I don't think it's a good idea he's out there all alone. Would you mind doing me a favor and seeing if you can find him to make sure he gets home safely. Sure. Yeah, I'll find him. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Alex. You're good people. Now, this is the reason why I have the warning on the screen. Well, part of the reason I have the warning on the screen is for this quest. Why did I get my horse? Because Jet's over here, and you can see he's on a bridge. Drunk guy on a bridge. Upset because of what happened to Jenny. I don't know if the game has been explicit about it yet, but yeah, he's about to jump, or he wants to jump. Get over to the bridge. A little stuttering through there, but it's holding pretty well. Alex and Sarah arrive on the bridge. At the bridge on horseback, they dismount and approach Jet, who's standing on the ledge. Sarah takes the lead. Her body language screams concern, while Alex hangs back. Jet says it's his fault Jenny is dead. He blames himself for their stupid argument that night, which made Jenny angry and willing to take the stroll that cost her her life. Alex and Sarah manage to calm him down and prevent him from jumping off the bridge. They then bring Jet back to his home. Good thing we brought him back home. I did not like the look on his face finding him on the bridge. I'm glad Daddy messaged me. This is Jet's house. Yeah, he moved out of Samuel's to live with Jenny. This was their place. Now it's just him here alone in this house? Shit. Is all this thrown around the yard Jenny's belongings? Looks like it. Maybe Jet had some episode and just threw the stuff out. Alright, since we're already here, I'll help clean this up while you go take care of Jet, okay? Feels bad seeing all Jenny's stuff on the ground like this. You know, one day I hope the rest of this island gets to learn what a sweetheart you really are. People would be shocked. You're so funny. You tell anyone I'll kill you. How about that? I totally missed what she said. Yeah, this is supposed to be a door, as said by the devs. And you can see where there's supposed to be a door there. But, oops. I like this, not really nest tin. The Drapion in the chat. DIY candle kit. Jenny's drawings. Jenny's clothes. And a visualization map. I can't like see what's on it, but I want to. Oh, oh god. Inside. Yeah, I see right there. Door. Space for a door. No door. How are we feeling? Like my head's about to explode. I'm sorry, you two. I don't know how to thank you. I was about to do something really stupid on that bridge. And Jenny's stuff. I didn't mean to throw him out like that. It just broke my heart seeing all of it. I couldn't take it. It's okay. We understand. I put all of her stuff in a box. You want us to get rid of it? No, I want to keep it. I'll stash it away in the closet for now. Say, would you guys mind giving me a couple of minutes to myself? I need to shower and sober up. You could maybe try out my race course in the meantime. Sure, we can do that. And off we go. This is just a flat course, no jumps. Don't know quite how long the main quest takes now. I just know that I was managing to do it the other day in 15 minutes. 16 minutes, you know. Off to the spreadsheet. To sure I have the information. Versus, I think that's on my level list, though. I will find out. I can catch up 16. Okay. I wish that was like obvious. Horse and, you know, my level would be nice, but you know, things. Go in that way. Yesterday. Okay, so what do you think? It was fun. I wouldn't mind giving it another go. No problem. Feel free to use the course anytime you want. The least I can do. Alright, Jet, we should probably get moving if there isn't anything else. Actually, there is one thing I could really use some help with. I want to create a memory book for Jenny. A collection where people write down nice things about her. I'm not really in a state to do this. I'm barely functional. It's a lovely idea. I'm sure we can help you out. Thank you so much. I have a list of the people I had in mind. If you could visit them and ask them to share any memories they have of Jenny. What do you say, Alex? Are you in? Okay. Can't thank you enough. Here's the list. We can split the list between us, Alex. That'll make us finish faster. I have to go now. God, phrasing. I have to go now, but I will come back later to make sure Jet is fine. See you later. Okay, cool. I'll take care of some stuff at home. Take care, guys. Alright. I think he has a side quest. Just the one that I'm on. Alright. I'll get that from him later then. I think it's after I do. Oh shit, I gotta go back to the barn first. Okay, fine. Back to the barn first. Up to the investigation board. God damn it, come on. Half-burnt diary pages. Diary pages date all the way back to 1898 and detail a bizarre metamorphosis happening to a local mine worker here in Alderwood. The fuck? This reads like something out of a horror book. This shit can't be real. That's a bunch of old articles. Okay, so there's clearly a history of repeated animal attacks on this island. Different animals and never any body parts eaten. Huh. And a tape recording. There must be a recorder to somewhere that can play this tape. Of course there is. Right there. There you are. Alright, let's see why Mom kept this tape. Place the tape in the player and listen to the old tape. It's a recording of a radio interview conducted with a local fisherman, Ben Willis, who survived a mysterious attack some 40 years ago. After the record is finished, you decide you need to pay a visit to this man and find out what Kendra was interested in. So now, go up to the fishing village. Come on. fuck. Stuck on dumbest shit. All right. Eepies. Don't like being fucking tired. Also forgot to bring the stream manager window back up, so I can't see shit. Excuse me. Little stutter there. Further. Okay. The guy doesn't like being here. Ouch. Hey, I'm looking for a man by the name of Ben Willis. He's a fisherman. Ben Willis? Why in God's name would you be looking for him? He's bad news. Okay. Where's Robert next? This is him complaining about the fishing. You look lost. Hey, I'm looking for a man by the name of Ben Willis. He's a fisherman. I know Ben. You'd do best to leave him be. Sorry, but I can't do that. I need to see him. I'm telling you to forget about him. It's my horse. Talk to Misty. This while I'm here. Hey, Misty. Hi, Misty. Jet told me you and were friends with Ginny? Or Ginny. Yeah, I wouldn't say we were close, but we were classmates years ago. What about it? I'm helping Jet out with a memory book he wants to read out loud at Ginny's funeral. Talking to people who knew her and asked them to write down a fond memory. That's nice. Sure, I'm happy to help. High school wasn't easy, but two of us always had fun classes we shared. I don't think I would have passed math if it wasn't for you. Thanks, Misty. My pleasure. Take care. Alright, and on to this. Hey, Misty, I'm looking for a man by the name of Ben Willis. Why are you looking for him of all people? He's terrifying. Hey, please stay away from him. I beg you. Okay. So now, in here. She really has a nice little house now. With all the stuff on the walls, and there's lighting, and yeah, it looks nice in here. Cozy. Alex, my dear, it's so good to see you again. Hi, Mrs. Corbin. How are you? How's Eric? We're all trucking along, as they say. Can't complain too much. I know Eric's over the moon you're back on the island. He was so upset he wouldn't be able to meet you upon your arrival. His father is still showing him the ropes, preparing him to take over the fishing business, so they're on a trip as we speak. Yeah, I've heard about it. Can't wait to meet him. Hey, Mrs. Corbin, I'm looking for a Ben Willis. Do you know him? Oh, poor old Ben. I suppose he's at home, as always. He rarely steps outside these days. I try to get him some groceries and a freshly cooked meal now and then. The story breaks my heart. He lives in the last house by the docks. Right. Oh, shit. Okay. Up. There we go. Again. There we go. Alex comes face to face with an agitated and erratic Ben Willis. The man is convinced there is another prank being played on him, but Alex finally manages to convince him they're there to hear about the truth about what happened to him on that night all those years ago. Ben tells Alex that the people at Alderwood are fools if they actually believe a wolf is what killed Jenny. Ben gestures at his disfigured face and then removes his prosthetic leg. The thing that attacked me was from hell, a demon, a monster. And I'd bet everything it was the same thing that killed that poor girl. Word of caution, be careful, kid. I have a feeling this is just the beginning of something bigger. Shaken by this encounter, Alex decides it's time to try to visit Alfred Bowman, the lighthouse keeper, to try and get some answers from him. Okay. He has a side quest. What happened to Jack Willow? This one goes right along with the main quest, so we will do this one too. If you think my attack or that young girl's death is all there is, you've got another thing coming, kid. This is just the tip of the iceberg. But I can tell you, you're on the right track. Since I'm already here and we're talking, what should I do next? That horse of yours, you aren't the original owner, are you? No, I got it from Wiseman's rehab center. How'd you know? I recognize it. You want answers? Start by looking into that horse and its previous owner. I guess you just telling me is out of the question. ... Right. That's what I thought. All right, I'll be on my way then. Watch your back out there. So, I'm going to go first to see Alfred. Here's the rest of my weekly tasks. There's a greetant in the chat, and that one is an event Pokemon. There's some new stuff off to the left here, and I will show you all that in a minute. But we're back to the lighthouse to talk to Alfred. Quest that I picked up is related to the stuff that was back there that I said was on the left, so. Okay. Getting like 89, 90 FPS. Look at the bridge. Wow, it's weird. It doesn't drop when I'm streaming. It does when I'm recording. Well, it drops down to like 89, 80. Yeah, like 85-ish. Then it's over 90. Interesting. But if I'm not streaming, what happens is when I look at that bridge, my FPS drops. Happened on the old card, happened on this one. I've sent in a report to the dev team. And they know about it in Discord too, because I've posted video, obviously. Oh, yeah, sorry about the blurb that didn't get played there. I don't have my overlay on this, this OBS scene. Just because this is meant to be one that doesn't have any extra noises or anything. The fact that I've turned my mic on is is a thing on its own. All right. Off the horse. Hello, Mr. Bowman. I've been meaning to talk to you. Can't you see I'm busy here? are you doing? I don't have time to explain myself. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here, but I need to talk to you about my mom, Kendra. Kendra, fine. We can talk when I'm done. You can help me. All right, what do you need me to do? Those idols, they need to be placed exactly where they belong. Otherwise, they won't work. And hurry up. Time is of the essence. Not sure what these idols are, but I'll help you out if it means we can talk after. Yes, go now. So, we're going to put some things down. This is a snake amulet. Snake idol goes right here in this hollow. Then, this is a fish amulet. Let's put the fish idol on this cliff so it's close to the ocean. Gather all this shit up later. Horse amulet. Okay, this idol aligns with the horse route leading up to the lighthouse. Which is it. I guess it does. It's this way, kinda. And the next one goes all the way to the top of the fucking lighthouse. Shit, up we go. Whoops. Oh my god, why am I stuck? For fuck's sake. Okay. It's over here. It's a bird amulet. Bird idol should go here, as close to the sky as possible. Then we go down. Gotta go out. Come on. Fuck. Alright, fine. Go down the stairs. We jump. Get off the radio tower the other day. That was fun. That was real fun. Alright, out we go. And my horse is floating. Neat. Alright. Okay, Mr. Bowman, I'm done placing the idols. Can we talk now? Fine. My mom. I need to know what happened to her, and I know for a fact, too, if you spent a lot of time together before her disappearance. Anything you could tell me could really help. Come with me inside. Once Alex is done helping Alfred place all the idols around the lighthouse, Alfred invites Alex inside. Alfred's erratic/jerky movements continue inside as the man moves around, tinkering with things, clearly unable to sit down and relax. Alfred claims the idols spell the difference between life and death, and that he and Kendra were working together to ward off an evil on the island. Alex refuses to believe any of that and wants to ground the conversation to be about their missing mother. But Alfred is adamant the two things are connected, and that Alex needs to follow in Kendra's footsteps to find the truth. Okay. Wait, one more thing before you go. I could use more of your help. With what? I need to create more of those idols, but I'm out of materials. No disrespect, but I don't see how that's any of my business. Girl, you should fucking know by now. Open your mind. My place is protected now, but what about the other people on the island? More idols mean more people can be protected. I know you don't get it, but you will later. I promise. It's not safe for me to leave the lighthouse. Please, kid. Do this for me, and then we'll talk about Kendra, okay? That's a promise. Okay, deal. But you better keep that promise, or I'll be pissed. Yes, I swear, I'll keep my word. This list will tell you what materials I need to make more idols. The horse skull is very important. You can get one from Mike's horse farm. Understood. I'm going to go. Hey, since you're out riding all the time, can you keep an eye out for any interesting objects that you might come across? Ah, fuck, that hurts. Alderwood's a special place with a rich history. You wouldn't believe the amount of valuable and fascinating things one can find out there. Bring these artifacts to me, and I will make it worth your time. Sure, sounds like a good deal. Okay. Give me the message. Come on. There it goes. From Lucas. Hi, Alex. I'm sick and shouldn't ride around spreading disease. Can you help me with today's delivery? I will pay you. Come to the post office ASAP. I'll give you everything you need. I'll give you everything needed. There we go. What are words? Okay. That gives me a side quest. Compendium. Yeah, this is the one that I need. The amulet hut, I'm going to go ahead and do because I'm just right the fuck here. Wasn't going to do too many side quests, but like I said, I'm right here. Trying to remember who I need to send stuff to for Lucas. Because all the stuff for the amulet, I obviously have everything that I need except for the horse skull. Which, by the way, if someone wants to send me a stack of horse skulls, sure. I want to put that shit on my wall. That'd be cool as fuck. I either paint them myself or find someone to paint them, like a whole bunch of, like, you know, did like pride skulls. That'd be neat. Figure out some way to place my my flags like behind them. Okay, so let's talk to Mike. Hey Alex, what brings you here? Pretty strange request, actually. Do you happen to have any horse skulls? Aha, this might sound a bit crazy, but I do happen to have some. Plural? Well, my grandmother was very superstitious and believed in all these local legends and myths here on the island. I'm sure you've heard about most of them. There's a belief that horse skulls can ward off evil, so she always kept every skull from every horse that died here. What is it with all the people in Alderwood believing this weird stuff? I don't know what to tell you, but Alderwood's a special place. I've always felt there's more than meets the eye here. Don't you get started now too, Mr. Gibson. I don't know how much more crazy I can handle at the moment. Sorry, kiddo. So you were saying? I need one of those horse skulls, if that's okay with you. Sure. Go ahead and behind the house and take one. Go check behind the house. Your words. Great, thank you. These are around this way. Like, they're so pristine. Anyway, I have a horse skull now. That's neat. Nope. Can't jump that high. Found it. Excellent. I hope the site didn't creep you out. Let me go back up to Alfred. Again, because we're just right the fuck here. Oh man, I've got to eat. What the hell? I don't like being... Oops. What I get for, you know, not sleeping for 2 days. Almost 2 days. Not having all the storing issues I had yesterday, so I guess the servers calmed the fuck down finally. I think few, but not as many. Alright. You're finally back. Good. Did you get everything? Got everything on your list. Can we talk about my mom now? Did you notice anything unusual while searching for all the materials? You mean besides going and asking Mike about getting a horse skull, and he just happened to have more than one? Mike Gibson comes from an old family here on the island. His folks still remembered things that are forgotten these days. Horses are not just a means of transportation here in Alderwood. Even in death, they keep serving us. I'm distracted by, like, the texture on the pockets here looks a little weird. It looks like he's got, like, divots in his chest. Right, if you say so. When will you drop this nonchalant attitude of yours? When will you start to open your eyes and really see what's going on here? Mr. Bowman, I really don't want to get into an argument with you. Can you please just keep your promise and tell me what you know about Mom's disappearance? I'm trying to tell you, but you refuse to listen. It's all connected, don't you understand? What's connected? All this talk about fucking fairy tales? How does that help me? Watch your mouth with me. You hear? Fine, I'm sorry. But you promised you would help me, and this isn't doing it for me. Remember all those things your mother believed in? All these things you refer to as fairy tales? Yes, I remember. They're not just stories. Two of us spent a lot of time together trying to prepare for what's coming. By making idols? That's just a small part of it, but yes, I delved into my books and tried to find answers, whilst Kendra was always more muscle and action, taking things by the horns. Okay, let me try and get this straight. You two were researching a bunch of the supernatural stuff, and that led to her death? I do not believe she's dead. Then where the hell is she? I wish I knew, but I'm sure you can find out if you try and follow her footsteps and pick up where she left off. I'll be here to help when you find anything, but you need to help me help you. Understand? Okay, guess I'll be back. Good. All right. Why'd I do that? Every fucking time. I gotta get back on the horse. All right. So we are off to the post office. A second. Who's that? That's Wiseman. Okay, so that's over. I gotta remember like where these are. Okay, so the dock and girl in the thing, and then Dwight. What the hell's her name? What's that? It's a swallow in the chat. Why do I am I getting a fucking telegram message? I don't know who the fuck you are. Goodbye. Because I don't publish this places, so you know. We don't answer randos like that. Anyway, okay, so let's go into town. Gotta talk to the doc. I gotta talk to fuck, what is her name? It starts with a C. This isn't me trying to remember anybody. Hey, what's so-and-so's name? What's their name? Starts with the, you know. Like, oh, fuck, right, it's that, yeah. Shit. Let's talk to Doc real quick, because she's outside. Alex, wonderful seeing you. Looks like life on the island, on the mainland, did you some good. I talked over both of these. Right. Okay. Cool. So first we'll do this one. How can I help you today? I'm helping put together a memory book for Jenny. Her boyfriend wants to read from it at the funeral, and I understand you knew her? Poor girl. Such a sweet person despite all the hardships she went through. What do you mean? As a doctor, I'm not supposed to talk about my patients, but since she's gone, I suppose I'm not bound by confidentiality anymore. That's not true. You're supposed to, but I get it. Game logic here. She suffered from severe depression for years. Not having a dad in the picture and her mother's cold demeanor affected her greatly. As a single child, I can relate. Never knew my father either. Like, half me has always been missing. I kind of, you know what? Same. Fucking same hat there. While it's true you both share that, you were always better at coping with whatever difficulties you faced in life. Jenny was a sensitive soul, I guess we could call it. She had terrible anxiety. The ad starting in about 3 minutes. My heart bleeds for her, truly. But okay, need a quote for me. How about this? In loving memory of a gentle and kind person who was taken away too early from this life, I hope you're in a better place now. Thanks, Agnes. I almost said drop by any time, but in my business that usually means something is wrong, so I hope I don't see you soon. Good doctors, man. Alright, I think I can get through this next one where the ads start. And that is what happened to Jack Willow. I can't talk to you yet. Shit. Okay, fine. Talk to you later. I have to go to the post office. Okay. Getting here at the post office. Alex, glad you can make it here. I feel like shit. You don't look great. You should probably lie down, man. I know, I will. These are the packages, and each one has a label with its delivery address. Should be easy peasy. I got this, don't worry. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you later. Oh, we got mail? Mail and mail. Being ass. Yeah, like right through there's a little bit of, like, hangs every time. Okay, so the first one goes to Bobby at the Zanker at the scrapyard. That's his last name. I need to write that down. Take my time getting over here. It'll be probably when my ad break starts, so I'll just hang out and wait to do the quest until the ad's over. So if anyone's watching and isn't subscribed or isn't on mobile or doesn't otherwise block the ads, yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Can't get my thing over there, so we'll just sit here and we'll wait. We'll wait till the ads start. Bobby is startled and annoyed by Alex suddenly showing up at the scrapyard. He acts suspicious, like there's something he doesn't want Alex to see, and is quick to tell them to go away. Man, Bobby's an asshole. What's his problem? There's my ads. Okay, there are the ads. We're going to wait just a second. And I will finish this line because I don't have... Oh, I do have my mouse free. Okay, cool. Give me 1 second to swap over here and add his fucking last name on this list. Just while we've got... is this going? Matter. Two minutes left. Okay. Man, I am so fucking tired. It is ridiculous how... I don't like being tired. I don't like, you know, fucking feeling exhausted all the time, but hey. I have fibro, I tell you, man. Bullshit. Alright. I'm gonna have that where I can see it, and have this where I can see it. I will click back into the game in just a second. Will that bring it back up? Yeah, okay, cool. Shit, I realized I got a follower and didn't even say hi. Fucking rude of me. I'm so sorry if you're still here, new follower. Appreciate you for the follow. You keep those anonymous. Just so, if you want to lurk, you're more than welcome to. I like lurkers. Y'all hang out, and that's important to me. Okay, ads ending in less than a minute. Man, I fucking really want some, like a snack or something. Not hungry, I just want a little snack, you know? I'm done here, I'll walk down to the corner and overpay for something from the package store. Alright, 20 seconds. Less than 20 seconds, even. I'm not even tired because I've been streaming. I'm just tired because... fuck it, I guess. I don't know, man. Alright, welcome back, ad viewers. Apologies for that wait to those of you who are subscribed. If you are subscribed, or you have what's it called? Twitch Turbo, I think. You don't get ads. But subscribing is not required. And since this is new quest stuff, I am going to wait. And I will throw this VOD up on the thing as well. God damn it, I missed what she said. Axe Cross, right. The guy up the mountain. Right, okay. I can kind of see it on my side over there, but so now we have... this is right. I gotta talk to Philip first, and then I gotta talk to Bill, because Bill's gonna have a side quest, but I will do that later. Because that one's gonna have me running all over the fucking place. Okay. And then Jack's over there as well. Okay. So. It's the quickest way up there. Probably through town. Up by the mine. Okay. Okie dokie. Go up the hill here first. Oh, I gotta stop by the equestrian center too. Right. For Carmen? Is that her name? Find out. Carmen. Fuck, right, okay. Hi. Hey Carmen, can I talk to you a bit about Jenny? It's so horrible. I still can't believe it. But I'm glad they got the wolf at least. Imagine if it had gotten even more people, killed even more people. I get that the whole thing is really hard on you. Jet told me you and Jenny were close. She was the first person I became friends with after moving here. I only knew her for a short time, but we became really close. Collecting quotes for her memory book. Jet asked me to help. Ugh, Jet. I kept telling Jenny that he wasn't good for her, but she refused to listen. She even talked about wanting kids with him. Do you know he sells pot? I've heard the rumors. I don't hear about that. I'm doing this for Jenny. Of course. But yes, I'd love to write something. How about, I will never forget the times we shared. You'll always keep living in my heart. Love you. Great. Thanks, Carmen. See you around. Okay. So, is that new music in there? I think that was new music in there. Anyway, up the hill, because the other two on the other side of the frickin' island, so... okay. There or... you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take the railroad over. A rail trail. Still like the suggestion I saw on Discord. Was it Discord or was it in here? I don't remember if it was in game or if it was in Discord. For like an April Fool's Day, just have a train that runs through here occasionally. It hits you and your horse. It doesn't hurt you, but it just ragdolls you. That'd be freaking hilarious. Okay, up we go. Almost up. Got to get there first. Now we can. Shit. Turn into a freaking rock. That's great. Haven't done any of the pride stuff on my alt SSO. Did it on my main. He's done for the day. Unless it reset. I don't know if it did or not. It was late, like that might be reset time, might not, you know? It was before midnight server time. Fuck, okay. Man, that's fucking weird. Guess the neighbors are doing laundry today. They smell a washing machine. Very distinct smell. Wait. Hot, wet soap. Oh, but actually it's the dryer, yeah. Man, the fucking things that get into your nose because you worked at a fucking dry cleaners. Ugh. This weird ass mansion was definitely not here back in the day. Who even lives like in a place like this? Okay, one delivery left. Package for Walter Davidson. I think I remember him. Bit of a weirdo, works as a handyman all around the island. Lives on the outskirts of town. I got into this place too the other day. A couple times actually. Once it was dark and I had to come back and see it during the daytime. That was fun. Care call in the chat. I need over here. Yep, that one. There we go. A tandem mouse in the chat too. Fuck, where am I getting two of them? Fuck it. There we go. Do I have to do it twice? I don't know. We'll do it twice anyway. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to the barn. Down this way. Get on the other one. Shit. Right. Okay. Fuck. Okay. That's the one that goes all the way across. Nope. Shit. Okay, there's a cliff there. Fuck. Oh, stuck. Did get down one cliff the other day by getting off my horse and just jumping and then calling my horse down to me. That's fun. If the horse can't go, Alex can. Up and over. This guy's. I think I was on stream the first time that I saw it. That'd probably be in my first VOD. Those fucking things Conda. Need to get those, like, fixed up onto YouTube. They're on YouTube. I just need to, you know, actually get them in. Mailbox is broken. I can't get it open. Off. Hello? Walter? I have a package for you. No reply. I'll just leave it here then. This is what my mail people do. They just leave shit sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it's raining. I want to just stick it over here where it's not really protected and it's going to get soaking the fuck wet. Yeah, thanks guys. Really appreciate it. There's electronics in there, you know? Cheap electronics, but there's electronics in there. Me complaining about dumb bullshit. Hi. Okay, so that's back to Lucas. Raspberries. Oh fuck, there's a wall there. Fine. Yeah, it slows down like they were every fucking time. Okay, done, done, and done. Awesome. Thanks, Alex. Alex, you really saved my butt. Don't sweat it. It honestly felt like easy money. You're not wrong. Say, on that topic, what do you say we make this a regular thing? I could use the extra help, and you'll make a good buck. Sure, I'm down. Perfect. I need more cash. I heard the Equestrian Center are looking for someone to help them out. Right over there and see what's up. Oh, nice. Yeah, I might do that. Get well, Lucas. I'll see you around. This is daily deliveries. I'm not going to do any of those right now. Just because... we want to be able to, like, document all of them, and I don't want to interrupt the main quest flow right now. It's 12 and 19. Okay. I have to remember that because this is going to be a race. I can walk, please. Thank you. A little twitchy sometimes. Didn't do the thing again. Like I did earlier. That was funny. Just mounted and my horse just fucking no walks on. Oh, fuck. I missed what he said. Can I stream over here and take a look? Oh, hello there. My name is Thomas. And you are? Hey, I'm Alex. You're new on the island? Great to meet you. Yeah, I moved here with my family. Carmen, who runs the cafe, is my sister, and our dad, Lorenzo, runs this whole place. That's cool. Welcome to Alderwood. This is the main quest. Oh, hey Alex, great to see you. What brings you here? Hey Thomas, I heard you guys might be looking for some extra help around here. Right, yes, we sure do. We sure are, but yeah, okay. And the pay is pretty good too. Stuff that I'm like making mental notes of, like when I go back through to, you know, or write down. Great, when can I start? Oh, you mean like right now? I was going to brush down the horses, but if you want to do that, it'll give me time to do some other stuff in the meantime. Sure thing. Oh, I'm stuck. Shit, okay, yeah. Another one to clip. Or at least to download and fucking clip out, you know? That's funny. There we go. Okay, I'm next to the fucking wall. Anyway, horse brush. Brush breeze. Pretty. And so are you. Even with your weird ass Arabian face. You're very typey. Looks like a fucking show horse. And you're cute too, I guess. Okay. All done. Pleasure to getting to spend some time with those beauties. Don't I know it? Plus you get paid. Win-win. I'm having a task for you at the moment, but I'll ping you whenever something comes up. How does that sound? Perfect. Up! What the hell do you think you're doing? Heather! Always great to see you. Said no one ever. God damn the snark, girl. Why are you here? I don't want to see your face around the center. Okay, too bad, because I've just made a deal with Thomas to start doing some work here. Seriously? Yeah. My horse is like, what the fuck, man? Oh my god, the timing was perfect. I'm clipping that shit. Oh my god. Oh fuck, that's beautiful. Okay, let me make sure I'm watching this clip real quick. Hold on, that's hilarious. Holy shit. Okay. I gotta pick the start point. I just have to make sure that the horse, like, the horse turning around and looking is right there, because that's fucking beautiful. Oh my god, can I get a little more? Fuck, okay. Hold on. Man, that shit's hilarious. Alright, let's see here. How far back will this let me go? Okay. Be able to listen to this. Just watching this. Fuck. Whoops. Right there, that's a good spot for it, I think. Trying to get, like, okay, that's a good one. Alright, so we're gonna save that one. Holy shit, that was beautiful. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to distract y'all about that, but that shit's perfect. You know, my Pokemon didn't do anything. Alright, so we're saving. We're saving. I don't want to click over till it's done. Alright. Not a good spot, but whatever. Come on. Oh shit, I haven't had my Skrimp mic up. Okay, fuck it, fine. You're done. Anyway, that shit was hilarious. Just deal with it. This is bullshit. You have no business being here. You can barely even ride anymore. I've always been a better rider than you, and you know it. There it fucking goes. Yeah? Prove it. What? How? What do you think, dumbass? A race. Right here. Right now. Are you for real? And when you lose, the deal is that you won't come around here no more. Okay. Okay. Anymore. But yeah, if we're going to quote song lyrics, sure. You're really something, aren't you? Fine. If this will make you shut up. Go over to one of the new race board. So we get to see the newest one. This is the Alderwood Lap. Well, one of the new ones. The one up in the fishing village was really fun. This one's pretty fun too. This one and the Forest Weave are both pretty technical. Oh shit, there we go. Use the sign to turn. Right, speed built back up. That was not the right way I wanted to go, but whatever. Figured it out. Oh shit. I'm just gonna run at the post, it's fine. Come on. There we go. Ah, fuck it. Alright, fine. I knew as soon as I missed that thing, I was fucking done. Like, not that one, but the one before it. That was my third time running this one. I had it as a weekly race on my alts. And then I had it, obviously, for the story. C dot in chat. Just wait right there. Fuck. Oh well, I made it over. Important thing. Okay. This one isn't as technical as the Forest Weave, which that one is my fucking nemesis of a race. Like there's two different sounds for, you know, your jumps, your good jumps. There's a sound for good, and there's a sound for, you kind of fucked that one up, or your perfect one, and then you fucked that up. Obviously still the same. Alex wins the race, resulting in Heather exploding in a burst of anger and taking off. Okay. Throw this on my list of race times. Ah, you fucker. There it goes, and this is the Alderwood Lap. I don't know what it is. 68th. Damn it, almost. Almost. I'm gonna have to, I'll have to change servers to fix that. But I don't think there's another race for story purposes. I don't remember what level she is. Where is... what my other time was. Let's see here. Lab. 56. That. 1, 2, 3. 149.24. Okay. 149.24, right? You're like, yeah, she's pretty good right there. Fuck that. Right there, 12 and 19. God, I even looked and like totally ADHD forgot because I was laughing about my horse being just turning at the perfect moment. Man, that's beautiful. Anyway, I'm gonna download this shit. Landscape. Huh? Oh, download the one too, but that's funny. Download that one there. Good a job. I'm gonna leave that page up just in case. Okay. Anyway, that was funny. So, talk to Heather. That guy, girl, be a bitch. Yeah. Alex finds Heather angry and lost. They start to argue about a fight that happened between them many years ago at a party, which ended in a physical altercation of sorts. It becomes clear that Heather is nowhere near ready to forgive and forget. But Alex suspects there is much more going on with Heather, but they aren't exactly sure what. Phone call from Kyle. Everhart. That sounds like one of the fucking last. It's all like, god damn it. Okay. The last name, one of my OCs, two of my OCs. Their last name is Herzog. Spelled like that, H-I-R-T, like a deer. And just with the ever, I just like fucking name, man. Okay. Anyway, hi Alex. I need you to drop in. I found something interesting. On the way to you, Kyle. Good. I'll be waiting. Close. To see Kyle. So all the fucking way up there. What's the quickest way? Yeah, just take the main road, I guess. I think that the tunnel's gonna put me out too far on the other side, so let's do this. That way? No, this way. This way? This way, because that's the lighthouse. Okay, I'm so used to going right to the lighthouse from there. Cool. Anyway. Oh no. Got to be cheats. Fibro. And fucking fibromyalgia, man. Oh, you're hurting all day? That's great. Hey, guess what? You're also gonna itch for no fucking reason. Oh, you want to get a shower and see if that helps? No, it's gonna make it worse. Just fuck you. Man, I love it. It's great. Fucking A. I gotta say, the way that this island is laid out, because the horses can't jump outside of a race, or with the one exception with Kai Chin's quest, you can jump over the tree in front of his house. It's the only other place you can jump outside of a race. But yeah, like the island's laid out so that you typically can find a shortcut. I like that. I appreciate that. Thumbs up, approve. Hey Kyle, what's up? Where you can make it here so fast, Alex? I've been thinking about that strange deer you saw the other day. I want to try and find it. Can you show me exactly where it was you saw it? Tell me about it. I haven't been able to stop thinking about it either. Sure, sounds like a good plan. I know exactly where I saw that fucking deer. It was right there. How many times I've run through this act 1 of this damn story. Because I had a week where I didn't have any weekly quests. Fuck. Hiccups now. That's great. I appreciate that. That's real fun, real cool. We go up here. Go around here. And up. Not that far, but I'm going to grab this. Also, there's an invisible wall right the fuck there. It's really annoying. What's this flower? Oh, god damn it. Are you going to fucking do this shit to me again? Yep, okay, fine. But a lot of this, the E key doesn't work shit. Hey, I've also got a lot of this. The E key doesn't work shit on stream. I'm gonna have to sort through and like. There. Sort through and find them. That's fun. Fuck. Hi. Here we are. In what direction did it take off? I could maybe track it. That'd be amazing. Your mom taught you that, right? Yeah. Cool. Please give it a go. I'd love to see your skills in action. You know, this should be your job, right? I'm starting to think you'd be a lousy park ranger without me. Rude. Haha. Ouch. Maybe I just think I could learn a thing or two from you. Nothing wrong with that, right? No, that's true. Okay, let's do this. My face hurts. Alright. Got the deer going this way. Man, I can't see those very well during the daytime. Now I can see them better. Excuse you. Thank you. Going so fast. Something else I noticed on the alt when you get to the main end of the main story, there is a that's all for the main story for now. More to come soon. There's an actual message as opposed to like at the top of the lighthouse where it's like, is that it? That's it. Because there were always a lot of folks asking. Oh, right. I remember where we're going. I remember. Mushroom. Yeah. Yeah. That's nice. Great. All right. Kyle. Very slow, my friend. There it goes again. Of course, the creepy deer trail leads to a creepy cave. right. Now my horse is stuck. That's also funny, and I'll have to clip that shit again later, too. Hey, bud, come here. Come here. Nope, okay. Hold on. I'll see if it'll come out if I do this. Alex and Kyle follow the tracks into the cave. They cautiously venture deeper inside. Before Alex can finish their sentence, the deer they have been tracking comes out of the dark and charges Alex. The corruption is much worse now than when we last saw the deer. Seeing the animal up close shows us a terrifying creature. Kyle is quick on the draw and shoots the creature with his rifle. The deer falls to the ground, dead. Kyle says goodbye to Alex and takes the carcass with him. Dude, you just... Okay. Nope, we're still stuck. Okay, cool. Nope, okay. Got a lot of folks on since the patch happened. There's my horsey. Okay. Now, Kyle. On the phone. Oh, it's Malcolm. Okay. Hey, Alex, come see me. I need your help. Sure, Mr. Yor. I'm on my way. Thanks, Alex. Okay. Now that one is done. That's the next quest. I know. I'm going here. Fuck, I forgot to get the trash. I just realized I forgot to take it out. Fuck, okay, fine. Next week then. It'll be fine, there's nothing stinky in there. Man, I love having ADHD. It's the best. Not just that, but I've also been like really fucking tired. Oh my god. What's with my voice? Oh, there's a Persian in the chat, and that is an event Pokemon. Apologize for all the coughing. I'm allergic to existing, apparently. Just gonna... Okay, that's fine. Hey, Malcolm. Thank you for showing up, Alex. I need to collect some antiques that people are selling me all around the island, and since these old bones don't do well on horseback anymore, it takes me forever to get around. I was hoping you could help me out. And of course, you'll be compensated fairly. Sure thing, Mr. Yor. I'm happy to assist. Ow. Shit. Alright. I need to talk to Philip, Kathy, Meredith, and Dwight. Kathy's here in town. Meredith? Where was Meredith? Meredith is... right there. Okay. Right. The woman outside. Okay. Alright, I remember now. Woman whose husband left her. Fuck yeah, Kot's Persian. Down we go. Alex, what's for you today? Not for me, but Mr. Yor. He told me you have something to sell to his antique store. Yes, I should have dropped it to him by myself. Dropped it to him by myself. That's a little awkwardly worded. But our working hours are at the same time, and I don't want to miss a single client. Here, take it. It's my mother's earrings, but I hoped to give them to my daughter later, but we really need money now. So I have to focus on the present and reality, not on the future and a dream, right? Sorry to hear it, Kathy. It's fine, Alex. Thank you for helping me out with getting some money for them. Lady? Give me more shit to sell. have more shit, and I will buy it from you. Alright. The rest of these folks are all the fucking way over here. Oh, and then this one. That's Dwight. And that's Philip. Alright, so I'm just going to go ahead and just head on over to Meredith. Like I said, I'm not going to do side quest right now. We're going to focus on the main story. Side quest if it's attached to the main story. In other words, if they give it to me while I am there. That's what I mean when I say attached. This is probably going to be a one where it's better for me just to run over to the bridge to shortcut here. I think I'll come out there. I have to go all the fucking way over the mountain. I can just run south. So grab that just while I'm here because it's there. Yeah, through the rail tunnel. Did I say bridge? That bridge is on the mind. Bridge is on the brain. Trying to line it up a little bit before I go into the rail tunnel. There's that curve right there. A little bit. I drift to the right a little bit, it's okay, but I just want to keep it mostly in the center. Don't get stuck on the walls. There's also a little lip at the end of tunnel. On the side, at least on the right side, I know there it is. That I got hung up on. It was either that or where that thing just sticks out. Here we go. This way. Aha, I got it. And that one. Aha. I missed that one. Did say they were going to use you. They did say they were going to work on making it easier to gather stuff. Because right now you have to be like off to the side a little bit and like be looking down at it. Meredith is... If I go this way, it'll take me closer to her. Random. Lose. Right there. It. Says Alex, haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing? Okay, getting used to being back here again. I'm invisible. It'll be like old times before you know it. This is where you were born and raised after all. Hi there. Mr. Yor told me you had some stuff you wanted to sell to his shop. Oh yes, my husband's favorite cufflinks. His collection of vinyls. Won't your husband object to getting rid of those things? Who cares? The bastard left me and moved to the Mediterranean. Can you believe it? I can do whatever I please with this stuff. Get him, girl. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'll take these off your hands then. I'll take all his shit. All his money. Leave him with nothing. Don't let him crawl back to you. Because fuck him. You don't need that negativity in your life. That random excuse you a couple minutes ago also was my external drive site. I wanted to spin up for reasons, I guess. I don't know. Before I trust that thing, I'm going to have to do a I'm paranoid at this point now after what happened with my other ones. I have to do one of those things where it's like I just caused forced my computer into a crash, a hard crash. That's what broke the other one. Oh, this got fixed. That looks better. I don't know if the ones in front of the equestrian center got fixed or not. I'll have to take a look. Water transition there still quite instead of having some noise, but works. It works. This looks better too. It's changed. I should know. I have a video of that. I don't. I put it up on YouTube, yeah. I didn't put chapters in. That's what I was supposed to do. Some of the shit that's up there got fixed, and I have to do it again. And the neighbors are being loud. That's great. Cool. Love it. Anyway. It's 84 outside, man. Fuck that shit. Hi, Twilight. Hi there. How can I help you? It's me, Mr. Collins. Alex. Oh, my stars and garters. I didn't recognize you. When did you return? Just recently. I see. Good to have you back. Sorry about your mom, kid. First things first, let's do this one. Hey there, Alex. What brings you by? Hey, Mr. Collins. I'm here to ask you about Jenny. Oh, that poor girl. We used to be neighbors, you know. I've known her since she was a toddler. It's a horrible loss. I didn't know the two of you were close. We weren't, but I'm helping her boyfriend out by gathering memories from people who knew her. Would you be open to writing something down that can be read at her funeral? What a sweet initiative. Of course. I'm happy to help out. Jenny was always a very kind and vulnerable kid. Her life was not easy. Her mother was always strange, even before her husband abandoned the family, but after that, she really changed. She grew distant and cold. Just seen how she treated her daughter. To be honest, that woman always gave me the creeps. I didn't know about this. I don't know if a lot of people did. I just happened to be their neighbor once, so I saw things. Speaking of neighbors, anyhow, all this is too tragic for the memory book. Let's go with something more positive that celebrated her life. We'll always remember your laughter and joy when running around and playing in my wheat fields. Oh, that's sweet. Mr. Collins, thank you. Don't mention it, kiddo. You take care now. And Alex, what brings you here today? I'm helping Malcolm York collect some items for the antique shop. Ah, yes. I found my grandfather's old wall clock while looking for some other stuff to decorate my scarecrow with. It's really nice and well made, but old-fashioned, and my wife hates it. Figured I might as well sell it to Malcolm. I'm sure the old clock will find a new owner in no time. Owie. Okay. Off to talk to Philip. We're going to take the beach. Because that's not as around. Yeah, that's a little messed up there still. But, hey, some spots are fixed. This looks a little weird. It's because it's so shallow right there. You know, that shit's hard to do, to line up especially. And plus, early access. Early access is when the shit gets fixed. So let's talk to Philip. No hard stutter right now? Cool, I appreciate that. Thanks. Got our way here. Let's mount. Oh, hey, little troublemaker. Am I? What have I done? Oh, nothing. But Heather's been so angry since she found out you'd be arriving. She's been refusing to do some of her tasks. Sorry, my presence is messing up your routines? Mr. Wiseman, spelling error. I don't blame you, Alex. Whatever happened is between the two of you. With that said, I would appreciate some help around here from time to time. Sure. Helping you is the least I can do to repay you for giving me my horse. My pleasure. I speak for the whole Wiseman family when I say we're all over the moon. You're back on with us on the island. Alright, so, main quest. Well, hello there, Alex. What brings you here today? Hi, Mr. Wiseman. Mr. Yours sent me. You got something you want to sell his shop? Ah, yes, my grandfather's pipe. I was thinking of selling his old wristwatch too, but I can't find the thing. I'll take the pipe off your hands then. Let me know if you find the watch, and I'll bring it to Mr. Yor. Pin. Watch. Let's see. Side quest, what happened to Jack Willow? Alex, what do I owe the pleasure? I have a question, Mr. Wiseman. I need to know more about the horse you gave me when I returned. Oh, I see. Nothing wrong with wanting to know more about your horse's past. Frostbite's case is both strange and sad. Why? He belonged to Jack Willow. Do you remember him? The journalist from Alderwood Post? Yeah, I remember some of his articles. How come he got rid of such a wonderful horse? He didn't. Jack died. Oh, I didn't know. What happened? Here's a muck in the chat. He was found in the woods. The prevailing theory is that he fell off his horse and broke his neck. Frostbite was standing next to him when the body was found, refusing to leave Jack's side. Damn, when did it happen? A month or so ago. Sheriff Welch called me to the scene. She needed an expert to handle the spooked and possibly traumatized horse. I had him here with me until you arrived. I felt it was time for Frostbite to ride again, and I knew the two of you would be a perfect fit. I'm glad you did. I promise to take care of Frostbite. I don't have a doubt in my body about that. Hey, Mr. Wiseman, did you feel anything was off about Jack's death? Honestly, yes. It's just a hunch. I can't put my finger on it. I see. Then we're going to go to Jack's house. I think actually, now that I have to go back to Jet's, that's over here too. Okay, and then this is bring the items back to Malcolm. All right. I should have just stayed on the ground. Once again. Jumped on the horse when I didn't have to. All right, off we go. Stop yawning. Oh, damn it. I have to suck it up and start taking allergy meds again, I guess. Never fucking remember them. Alright. You're back. How did it go? Good. I think you'll like evaluating this stuff. I always do. You never know what treasures people disregard as junk sometimes. Thank you for helping me out, Alex. You're a good kid. There's a little something for you. Thank you. Ad starting in about 3 minutes. I get a message from Sarah. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm worried about Zoe. What happened? Teacher called me and told teacher called me and told Zoe. Oops, called and told me Zoe skipped lessons today. Little awkward wording there, but more shit to come back to. Can you take a look around for where she can be? I can't leave my store right now. Where could she be? Do you have any ideas where she can be? I picked the other one on my alt, so. Last time she was seen around our gang's hanging out spot, around the market. Please look for her and around the market. Okay. Will do. Okay. So now we have a locked time. Got about a minute and 45 seconds to add. So we'll close that. It's right over there, so I can definitely make it there in time. Keep checking my phone because my kid's supposed to be coming back from visiting her grandparents today, and I don't know what time because no one tells me shit. Oh, E. Zoe's favorite candy. Seems like she was here. I should check the market like Sarah mentioned. Ask around for Zoe. Zoe? Can't recall seeing her today, but when you find her, tell her she still owes me $5 for those strawberries the other day. 30 seconds to add, so I'm going to just pause right here until the ads are done. Oh, I've got a pocket sore, man. Ouch. Okay. Oof. That made me dizzy. Okay, ads are just about to start. And once they do, when those are done, we'll be back with more story. Okay, I'm actually going to just... Oh, never mind. Throw y'all onto the BRB page so I can check some messages. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Have some music. And we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Answering someone's questions on Discord. Hey, Spotify, I told you to shut up. There you go. Thank you. Okay, back into the game. I might have to, like, use from my phone or, we'll go from there. Anyway, game. Horse butt. Let's talk to these people about Zoe. Hey, Paige. Sarah's little sister? I don't know. Sorry. And the merchant? Ooh, Zoe? That kid's trouble. But no, I haven't today. Haven't her today. I think supposed to be seen her today. A few. And then Kathy. Okay. Zoe's disappearance. Zoe? Yeah, I've seen her. Honestly, I'm worried about the girl. She was here just walking around aimlessly, not really talking to anyone. And then I saw her pocketing a pack of cigarettes that a customer left behind. Okay. She had this angry look on her face, though. I could tell something was definitely bothering her. I see. She's noticed which way Zoe went. Yeah, towards the direction of the Equestrian Center. Thanks, Kathy. This is really helpful. I hope you find her soon. Oh, before you go, Mr. Chin's wife, Lucy, requested eggs and cinnamon for her baking session, but she can't come by and pick up the order herself. Owie. If you agree to deliver it to her, she will pay you for the delivery. Take care, Alex. I hope you'll find Zoe soon. She seems to be in need of a friend now. Okay, so that also gives me this. And yeah, that's the other one she had. Okay. Pie contest. Alrighty. I think this is just give her some shit, and I should have the other thing she needs, because you take the stuff to her, and then she's like, oh, I also want apples. So, and I have like 300 apples, so I think I've got plenty of apples. I don't remember how she wanted, but it wasn't 3 digits worth of apples. A little bit of stutter going across the bridge there. Ah, you're Alex Evans. Have we met before? No, but I'm interested in your property, the barn. Okay, I'm not looking to sell at the moment. Let me know if you change your mind. Mrs. Chin, your baking goods are here. Home delivery, so sweet. I suppose I should pay you extra for it? That'd be good. You're looking to earn some extra money? Sure, I'm open to work. There's an Armaldo in the chat. Good. I am to win at the weekly homemade apple pie contest and show Selena Spike who's really the best baker on the island. Okay, and what do you want me to do? Oh, it's simple. I have a special recipe that requires freshly picked apples. How about some picked like 3 weeks ago? I've got them in my pocket. The ones you can get in the market just won't do. There's an apple orchard not far from here. Go there and pick 20 apples for me, and I will reward you generously. I can do that. Have a shit ton of apples, lady. My apples, perfect. Here's your reward. I need to get to baking. Oh, I might need your help again in the future. I like working with reliable people like yourself. I'm open to helping out again. Good luck, Mrs. Chin. And her husband just appears out of nowhere. She's pushy and he's a dick, so... It's time. Alright, so back over here to the Equestrian Center. And I'll just run through here, it's fine. Really missed that pole. There's my bot. Reminds people, do follow and share the stream. I appreciate it. And if you can, subscribe. I appreciate that too. back this way. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. I was too far up. It's F to investigate, and there's her little feet tracks. Follow the traces. Thought it had me looking at that. Oh, right there. Also, a violet. Examine offensive writing. Hypocrites. Okay. Zoe was really mad at someone. Go this way. That. A violet. Okay. So next one. Liars. I am definitely on the right track. Dandelions over there. I like the explanation also that this is how they explain Alex's tracking. Neat. Just go straight across here, doesn't she? Got a bunch of Discord messages. Not a bunch, but more than a few. Cowards. It's getting more interesting now. Who's this? Stream notice. Schwichard and Karu are streaming. What's the other one? Larian. Right. Tag. Tab emerged victorious. I think I'll change mine to that. But it's there. I didn't want to close you. What the f... Where's this other DM? Man, I don't fucking know. Discord, you're weird. Not that slow. That's what I want. There we go. Get me. There's not anything here. Look at the other side of the bridge. Shoe. What's this trail post ever? What have this trail post ever done to you, Zoe? That's a little awkwardly phrased, but well, yeah, I'm working on it. Stuff I gotta go through and make note of. I think what I will do is on Sunday. It's Sunday night for me, basically. I will reset my character and start over. And go through slowly for all of the, like, weird grammatical shit. You know? Have a list. One of these characters, anyway. I don't know if it'll be this one or if it'll be, Also, for literally anybody who's in early access, don't get attached to shit. Just don't. Reset your shit early. Reset your shit often. Things, I know. It's shit thick. She is over in. Must have started that first line, I think. Find out what counts. I agree with you here, Zoe. Life does suck sometimes. Just wait till you need to start paying bills. Last piece of the puzzle. Somewhere here in the ruins. There we go. Alex finally tracks down Zoe at the ruin. It turns out that Zoe is upset because her parents are getting a divorce. Zoe also confessed to stealing her dad's wristwatch and was planning to sell it, but she dropped it somewhere and couldn't go home without it. It's away. Okay. Day cycle is now unlocked. Here. Hey, rude. Come here. Okay. Going through here. Okay, it's easier to get through here if you're not on the horse. Do shit like this. Just come closer. Alright. Hi, Zoe. I obviously knew something was wrong, even though Sarah did her best to protect me. But it's impossible to hide something so big. I never would have guessed, to be honest. Parents always felt like that couple that would always remain together through thick and thin. Sarah never told me. Maybe she still believes they'll make up. You don't think they will? I think Sarah's fooling herself if she does. They're not eating dinner at the same time. Dad sleeps on the couch, and the rest of the time, they mostly avoid each other. I'm sorry, Zoe. This whole thing blows. Yeah. Following traces backwards. Then it's over here at the bridge. Just have to look. I would love to know. Message Discord. Thanks, I fucking have. You. I don't fucking know. Oh shit, stuck. Oh my god. Now this is gonna be fun to fucking deal with when I get back. Nope, I didn't want to close my phone. I just wanted to see the messages. Phone doesn't make noise, but I still get the little dots, the bubble notifications. Fucking thing hates me. 54% halt rating. Oh dear. Okay. There she goes. When I think about it, I think their trouble started a long time ago. I just didn't see it, or maybe refused to believe it. Mom and Dad started spending less and less time together with us all at the same time. Then Sarah started taking me everywhere, so I wouldn't be home alone with them. ... And there I was, thinking I was finally cool enough that my big sis wanted to hang out with me all the time. Now, I just feel stupid. I thought we were getting closer, but it turns out Sarah was just pitying me. Hey, see? Don't think about it like that. Sarah freaking loves you to bits. You were still getting closer. The reason for it is just more of a shitty one than a good one. Guess you're right. So we backtracked all the way from the ruins to here. Sylvan found the watch. Where should we check next? The cemetery. I was there earlier. Cemetery it is. And we're floating. That's funny. Screenshot that. That's hilarious. Whee! And drops down. They always float a little bit when they get moved like that, but yeah. That's just funny. I can't see when my next ad break is. Fuck. Okay, anyway. Man, this shit is running butter smooth today. Shouldn't say anything. I say something that's gonna start fucking up. I'm gonna jinx it. There. Stop. Fucking better. There you go. Right. What the hell were you up to here in the cemetery? That's weird even for you. Hanging out? Zoe? Let's just look for the watch, okay? Feather somewhere. Right there. Jenny's grave. This is prepared for Jenny. Still can't believe it's happening for real. Look at the ground. Can I? No. Shit. Okay. Right there. Ba-doop. Found it. Chester Wiseman. 1929 to 2019. Right around. Came here to chill at Grandpa's grave. I like doing that sometimes. It helps calm me. I get it. We all have different places that give us comfort. Sometimes those places remind us of the people who are no longer with us. We should really head over to the bookstore and let Sarah know you're okay. She's crazy worried. Sure, but don't tell Sarah about, like, everything we talked about, okay? I won't. But you should feel like you can talk to her about anything. It's not good to keep all those feelings bottled up inside. Oh, there's a Ghastly in the chat. Give me. We're in a fucking graveyard and a Ghastly shows up in my chat? That's... I couldn't have planned that if I wanted to. I love it. I'm gonna grab these feathers while I'm here. Can. Here it is. One over here. And then which one? Right there. Come on. No. Okay. Come here. Bookstore's down here. Off. E. E. Fuck me. Alright, fine. No matter what server, just another server. I would like to be able to, like, pick what server I start off on. Yeah, caught it. Okay. Damn it, Zoe. If you do this to me again, I'll kick your butt. Seriously. Now come here and give me a hug, you little brat. Thank you so much, Alex. I was going crazy over here. Told you I'd find her, didn't I? You did. Okay, on a more positive note, Eric's just back from his fishing trip, and he's dying to meet you. So guess what? We're throwing an official welcome back Alex party. Finally! I've been freaking waiting to finally forget all the doom and gloom and just let loose. Yes, let's do it at Crystal Lake. Not a bad idea. What do you say, Alex? I'm down. Awesome. I'll finish up here, then get us some blankets and food. Can you pick up some alcohol from Danny and some snacks from the general store? Sure. Anything else? We should be good. Right over to the lake when you're ready. It'll be fun to hang out at the same spot we did after the prom. Cool. And what should I do? You keep your sister company while she closes the store, then you join us. Awesome. Okay. So we need to go to the bar. Again? Fuck me. Okay, it seems to be doing it when I'm like holding E down to stop. So like, because you can come to a stop and just hold E down and immediately dismount. So I think that might be what it is. But I gotta test it some more. I gotta pay attention to test it. Now I'm floating. Cool. Anyway. Right. Hey, if it isn't my favorite patron, what's up? Good to see you, Danny. The gang's throwing together a reunion party for me tonight, so we need something to drink. Sounds like fun. What do you guys need? Nothing really beats your own homebrew, so a couple of bottles of that would be great. I mean, I'm not going to say you're wrong. Alright, so a couple of Danny special bottles then. I got you. Since you're already here and it's still early, would you mind giving me a quick hand with something? What do you need? Well, you guys are not the only people in town with a hankering for my booze these days. I'm running low on ingredients. Any chance you could help me out? Okay, but you better make a great drink when I... Deal. Great, here's a list of what I need. Box of cranberry juice from the general store. Just tell Kurt you're here to pick it up for me, and he'll put it on my tab. The lemons from my lemon trees are ripe from the picking. Swing by the greenhouse at my farm and get me some, please. And finally, several bottles of whiskey from Old Williams. Tell him it's for me, and he'll know exactly what to give you. Alright, I'll be on my way then. Pick those up. Run to the general store. It's right across the street here. Oh, that's a wall. Hey, Kurt. Hello, welcome to Alderwood's General Store. How can I help you? Mr. Burlow, it's me, Alex, Kinder's kid. Oh, I thought I recognized you. You stole a candy bar that one time. You're never gonna let that go, are you? I was like 7 years old. I will not. Okay, bar supply run for the side quest first. Hey, Mr. Burlow, where do I get cranberry juice here? Danny's special emergency. You'll find the boxes of juice at the back of the store. I'll write that on Danny's account and tell him to drop in. I'll drop in for a glass later tonight. So I'm going to grab these real quick so I don't forget. There's one, two. Looks more like orange juice because it's orange, but whatever. Alright. Main quest. Hey, Mr. Burlow, just here to pick up some snacks. Hello, Alex. The snacks are on the first row. The first row on the shelf at the first window to my left. You know exactly where every single item in your store is, don't you? Of course. I like things neat and organized. Anything other than that, and you allow yourself to be overtaken by the forces of chaos. I will not allow that, Alex. I won't. Right. If you say so, Mr. Burlow. We've got chips, and that looks like cookies, and one be Pringles, and it says apple cashews. Sounds interesting. Okay. Hope you left everything in its place. I sure did. Promise. Good, good. Okay. That says to go to Crystal Lake. I don't want to go to Crystal Lake just yet. I want to... Well, first let's do this, because I'm going to run past there. Then we'll do this one and then this one. And then we will go to Crystal Lake. You know, weird shit's happening in a place named Crystal Lake. You know what I'm thinking. Can you not? Freaking time I get stuck there. Who's this? Nope. Okay. Sarah at Jet's house. I can cut through that field I just remembered. Because there is an opening close enough. Anyway. That time I stopped before I held E. How did it go? Good, but I learned that Jenny did not have an easy life. Never knew. Same here. Her old teacher told me Jenny was a very promising student, but suddenly lost all her motivation. Something about her mother not wanting Jenny to go to college. On the topic of her mother, everyone seems to think that there's something seriously off about her. No one had barely seen her in years, but now she's suddenly working with that big shot businessman who recently started investing in Alderwood, Cross Industries. Doesn't make any sense. I heard the same thing about her mother. Right. Apparently Jenny's mom did not approve of her relationship with Jet, which made Jenny cut ties with her mom. No dad in the picture, a weird mom, and a desire to run away. Seems Jenny and I had more in common than I ever knew. Oh, and here's another thing. Jet had been accepted to a college but dropped out to be with Jenny. That's why he and Samuel had a big falling out. Neither parent approved of their relationship. That's a lot. One second. I had to open up another bottle of water. All right. Tell me about it. Anyhow, I need to run to the bookstore. I've already given my memory quotes to Jet. Can you finish this on your own? Of course. See you later. Owie. Everything hurts. Here are the collected notes. Thank you. Was it much trouble? Not at all. People clearly loved Jenny. How are you doing? You look like you haven't slept in ages. I've been thinking. This necklace belongs to Jenny's mother. Jenny took it when she left. I don't know why, but I don't like it. Could you return that to Beverly? I'd hate to I do it myself, but that woman hates my guts. Sure. Hated? Thanks. Beverly lives at... You'll find her house at... This is why it's on your map. Jet gives you the necklace with the pendant that has a strange form and looks slightly familiar to Alex. It's the same form as Jenny used to create the logo for her craftings, and the same form Alex has seen at home in a Kendra's journal. I want to prove that you can't go out this way. Out the door. Can't go back in, though. I could have my alt. I can't hear. It's weird. Alright. So we are going to... This is the one most out of the way. It's still over here, so I'm going to go ahead and do this. And then I will stop by the vineyard on my way back. Fucking rocks, man. Every freaking time. I can't tell when my ad's gonna start. I should probably fix that. Like, I'll see the little, like, green thing pop up, you know? My, to warn me, but I'm not going to see it until then. As for the text of this place, I didn't see it last time because the things did the stutter, and I accidentally skipped through it all. Like the first part of it, first I think 3 lines or so. Didn't realize what was happening. This is right here now. This house, it wasn't here before. There's new dandelions. I gotta make sure I note those down. First, I'm gonna take a picture of it so that I can send the folks who do the map, the Equinox map. Took a picture of the other ones, but I'll get those too. Those now because I'm just right here. Might as well. As much as I can, but can't go in too far. Horse neighs nervously. It's okay. I'm here with you. Snorts. Damn. And Willis, couldn't he just send me here from the beginning? Alright, so explore around the hut. I think everything was over here. Horse ointment. Horse ointment. A good one. Daily cream. No, the good shit is oh fuck, what is that one? It's a menthol based one. I would know it if I saw it. Of course, now I want to look, you know, because I gotta make myself remember. What's the name of it? It is it's a liniment. Horse. Liniment. There we go. There it is. Absorbing, that's what it is, right. The fucking absorbing gel. That shit is so good. Not for human use. Don't use it on yourself. But if you're hurt, use it on yourself. No, don't. Don't do it. Pile of newspapers. Alderwood Post. Alderwood Post. The best and only newspaper on the island. We will take care of it after Jack's death. There's a chin show in the chat. This is a nice saddle blanket. Then, like, here's a trough. There's a bucket, and there's those dandelions. And then the things over here. Horse care set. Clear that Jack took good care of Prospect. There's space in there. Okay, so get inside the hut. Man, you need something here because you're gonna just like walk out and fall and break your fucking neck, you know? Why is it? Why? They're both straight. Just line them up. Bitchy. Open the door. What the? This place has been ransacked. The camera in here's a little fucking weird. Like, it won't let me zoom in, so. Let's see. Investigate inside. Alright. Like that. There we go. Open hideout. Something was taken from here. Jack's camera. The film was taken out? It can't be a coincidence, can it? Buddy, where are your sheets? Dry leaves. What sort of leaves are these? Exit the house. Comfort of the horse. Shit, wrong side. Hey, buddy, how are you doing here? Puzzled to be home? I know the feeling. I'm here with you. I know you miss him. He was a good man. But I promise to take good care of you too, okay? Will you come with me? Snorts. I think I know how to convince you. Eat your horse a treat. Hey, buddy, you wanna have some raspberries? There we go. This is Ask Agnes. We're not going to ask Agnes just yet. We're going to go and stop by Danny's, what's it called? Vineyard. There we go. That's the word. Words are hard, man. Especially when you have like a shit memory. It's the best. Not a fan. Okay. Cut through here. Owie. I'm sure there's a shortcut. I just don't feel like remembering it right now. Score, you fucking lie. I do not have a notification. It's checked. I want that. Find the lemons in the greenhouse. At least it updated when I got here on its own. Okay. Lemon. So many lemons. And weed. You're growing more than lemons here, Danny. Better hope the sheriff doesn't find out. Danny, buddy, I know it's called the greenhouse, but not that kind of green. Not if it's not legal there. If it's legal there, that's fine. But this doesn't sound like it is. So, buddy, maybe don't. Just maybe don't. All right, that's Jenny's mother. This goes back to Agnes, so she's the closest. Yeah, it's closer if I do that. Less running if I do that. And then I guess we'll go by Jenny's mom's. Or she's gonna have me come back to the barn, I think. Why is it so warm? No, right, because it's summer, that's why. Because global warming. Worse than usual. Agnes. Alex, wonderful seeing you. Looks like life on the mainland did you some good. I think we already talked to this. Hi, Agnes. You a doctor already? Does local air have a bad influence on you? Oh, I'm fine. I came for another matter. If I remember correctly, you're more than just an office hours doctor. That's another word for overworked and tired. I didn't mean it that way. I remember you were interested in herbs and maybe even grow some in your medicinal garden. Oh, it's a great memory you have. How could I forget? You helped me a lot with those herbs when I was a child. Maybe you can also recognize this one? Ah, interesting. Of course, I know this one. It's salvia. I had to remember how to pronounce that. I do have it in my medical garden too. So it's medical? For sure. Works against different inflammations, diarrhea, and many other things. But don't use that, please. It can be pretty dangerous when used wrongly. Dangerous how? It's mind altering. Like weed? Well, it activates specific nerve cell receptors. Consuming can lead to visions, feelings of detachment, altered perceptions of self, the whole bunch. But if you're seeking fun feelings, it will disappoint you for sure. Why would someone use it then? Maybe to feed horses? Oh, no. Salvia can cause an upset stomach in horses. Like there's not enough shit in life to also deal with. Thank you, Agnes. You helped a lot. Yeah, give something that can't throw up. Something that's gonna upset its stomach. That's a real fucking good time waiting for you right there. Anyway. Hey, you in the store? Nah, what out? Sup? Meet me at the barn. Got something for you. I love it when you start like this. Always comes with a surprise. See you there. You know where the key is. I don't have to take the transport back and just fucking run. It's close. Look, okay. Take a little bit of an extended break when my next ad break comes up, whenever the fuck that is, probably soon. Number one, so I can rearrange my windows over here so I can see everything. And also figure out why Discord tells me I have a notification when I don't. And, I gotta get up and stretch. Okay. In the barn. How you doing, bud? Give you a treat. Give you a brush. And some hoof picking. And some water. Okay. Now he's a little closer to level 22. So there's Sarah. This investigation board always gives me the chills. Like, your mom was clearly into this thing. Fuck me. Yeah, and now I'm following her traces. Irony as it is. God damn it. So, what is it you wanted to discuss? Did you know the horse you gave me belonged to Jack Willow before? His death was such a loss. After he passed away, the local newspaper turned into shit immediately. No interesting topics at all. Sorry for not telling you. I didn't think it was relevant. Why are you asking? God damn it. Okay, sorry about that. I keep coughing. And that one was loud. I wanted to find out where my horse came from, and I accidentally found more than I hoped for. Like his place being ransacked. What? You should tell me everything. So what do you think it all means? I don't know, but I doubt his death was a complete accident. Maybe he was onto something important in his work? Some investigation? That was exactly my thought since his SD card was stolen. Now, she said it was film in the house. So when I saw this at first, I forgot that she'd said film. And I was like, when did she look at his fucking camera? Because it was the first thing I looked at in the house, and I just missed it. That she said film. So, that's what it is. What we have at the moment are several dry leaves. Agnes, recognized by Agnes as Salvia. Salvia? That sounds very familiar. Apparently it can be used for, what did Agnes say? Getting visions, feelings of detachment, altered perceptions of self. Are you saying Jack was a junkie? Can be that. Or the leaves were dropped by whoever ransacked his place, which could be a junkie, judging from the mess. So we have two versions. Either Jack has been consuming it and fell off his horse because of visions, or he was working on something some people didn't want him to publish, since the SD card was stolen from his camera. And since his death wasn't an accident. Oh, I remembered. Salvia can also be used for spiritual rituals, shaman stuff. I'll add a shaman to the list of potential culprits, sure. You know, I had this thought back in the back of my mind that it could have been Mom in his hut. Mind-altering herbs fit well in her usual talks. Jesus, getting creepy, isn't it? We are miles into creepy area already, though we still have more questions than answers. I'm sure sooner or later we'll get to the bottom of it. I have to go now. The monthly report is not going to do itself, but we'll get back to this conversation later. It's the evidence on the investigation board. Have a bunch of leaves. Okay. That's that. That goes to Jenny's mother, and that goes to Old Williams. It'll be near-ish. I'm going to leave this for the last. I think what we'll do right now is we'll go... She is that house that's off by itself, the east of the train tracks. It's easy enough to get to. Have to go across. Go north. Got a kid upstairs running around. One of them anyway. Sometimes neighbors get real loud. Sometimes they're fine. Who knows when it's going to be? Okay, right through here. I think it says pre-roll off, so my ads are probably about to start. I don't see my timer. There's a bolt-on in the chats. One second. Okay, 8 minutes is what it says till my pre-rolls are off, so I've got about 5 minutes till the ads start. I had to see. Takes me a half freaking second to look at, so... yeah, just gotta keep going straight. That's what I thought, but I want to make sure. The little arrow is a little hard to see. Might make a suggestion to like make that, to put it on the inside of the mini map. Might be better. Go through here. Get the door. Closed. I mean, I would assume it's closed. It's someone's house. Not a business. And examine the area to find Beverly. A little bleep over there. Stable's brand new compared to this crappy house. Seems odd. Old crappy house. Who the hell are you? This is private property. Don't be a bitch. You're like... Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you, Mrs. Barclay. Jet Smith asked me to bring you something. I don't need a thing from that lousy boy, or you, for that matter. I get it. You're grieving about Jenny, but there's no need to come at me like that. I'm just here to return your necklace. That's it. Jet figured you wanted it back. So she did steal it from me. I'm going to teach her a thing or two when I see her again. See her again? Ginny's dead. You think death is the end? You know, nothing. Simple my brat. You have a screw loose? I'm not going to stand here and be insulted. I did what was asked of me. Bye. Rude. I get your grieving, but goddamn, come on, woman. Oh, there's a message from Jet. So, I get why you didn't want to come here yourself. This woman is a fucking nutcase. There's my ad notifications. Yeah, believe me, I know. Now you understand why Jenny wanted to get away from her. Yeah. She kept talking to me like Jenny was still alive. Yeah, she's into some weird beliefs. Just forget about it. But thanks for handling this for me. No worries. Okay. Then the next thing, we're going to go here. I've doubled Williams, who is the guy with the sheep. Go around this way so I can get to the tunnel. And go around. Grab that mushroom. That was a horseshoe. Still, I had a week I had a week with nothing to do in this game but run around and see where all the gatherables and shit were. I did a lot of stuff that week. It was very productive. Like starting my character over and over and over and over again so I could get my rep levels all the way up. Like all the way up. Like level 10 for all three of these, because these three were the ones that were required to buy stuff at the time. I don't know if Robert has changed over to using a Wilds rep or if he's still using or changed over to using the village rep, or if he's still using the Wilds rep. Either way, that's how I have literally every piece of clothing in the game. And I know now, like, how to figure out what the price was. It's the rep level times 100. So if something is level 6, it's 600 silver souls. Which is fun. That's easy to remember. So I made a spreadsheet with all that information, a spreadsheet with all of the stats information, because my brain was like, this isn't doing what it says it does. I must know what it actually does. You know. Oh yeah. I did that, and look, you put me in front of you give me something that has data and with incomplete points, but I'll be able to figure some shit out, and that's what I will do. Because I'm a fucking weird ass like that. But I liked how I mentioned that in the server. People were like, spreadsheets? As we're just about to start, as soon as they do, I'm going to put y'all on the BRB screen. And then I'm going to do a couple things and hop up and stretch. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Where the fuck is my game? All right. Spotify, can you not? Okay, there it goes. Cool. Okay. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I can see what my stream's doing. I can see the actual stream itself. Everything's set up. We're good. Into the game. I apologize, it took me a little bit longer than I was expecting. But I did get back. Not that much longer, just a smidge. Okay, so we're off again to Old Williams, who I think is right the fuck over this hill. Doop. And yeah, he's right there. That's what I thought. But had to be sure. Hey, buddy. Who the hell are you? You've only been away for a year and you've already forgotten me, Mr. Williams? Ah, Kendra's kid. Cheeky as usual. Is this the place to get the finest whiskey on the island? My whiskey is an art indeed, but flattery won't take you anywhere. It's sold in advance to the bar, so if you want some, go to Danny. That's exactly why I'm here. The last bunch is already sold out, so Danny sent me for a refill. Why didn't you start with that? You can go find the bottles near my barrels. Pick it and go. Clients are waiting. Let's right the fuck over here. Dip. Some big ass bottles. Some shit that I would have loved when I was much younger. Okay, so that's back to Danny. And then this one is just to go to Crystal Lake. I don't want to run to town and then run all the fucking way back. We'll do this. Come pick some apples soon. Not that I, like, need them. It's just funny to have hundreds and hundreds of apples in my inventory. This hill. Right here. Phone beeps. It's a message from Sarah. Hey, could you gather some sticks and logs so we can have a bonfire? Wouldn't that be cozy? Almost feels like I'm the one throwing together the party for myself. Fucking right? Okay, and now it is dark and we gotta find some woods. Leveled up. Once again, locking the time of day. That's a Paris in the chats. Did I get that log? Yes, I did. I want that. There we go. I have a button on Touch Portal that lets me do that, so I don't have to swap over for that. I can just boop it. A little slow to recognize the logs. Not super slow, just a smidge slow. Shit's running really well, though. I've been doing this for 4 hours, and it's been cooperating a lot. Like, a lot. Okay. Back down this way and try to find some more logs. Leave the area just for a second so I can get around. So I can see better. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. You know what? Let me get out of here. Oh, I'm stuck. What about here? There we go. yes or let me down? Come on. Come on. Yeah, fuck yeah, there we go. Okay. Wrong button. Come here, buddy. Wait a fucking second. 14? Thought it was just 12. This is clear. I don't know, it's just because I've got a new monitor or what, but yeah. And also, everything's transcribed. I think it was before. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, we got more shit in here. Right. Mom and Alfred, the lighthouse keeper? I did not see that coming. I guess if I really think about it, both of them were always weird in their own ways. At least they had that in common, but there's something more here. I need to find him and get some answers. Okay, so we've read this. This is new. I've never seen a dead human body before. I tried to keep my cool in front of Sarah, but that was seriously messed up. A young girl our own age killed in such a brutal way? And what's up with that other bite mark? Other bite mark being circled and with a little frowny face with X's for eyes. So Judy and Jack got into a big fight and she decided to leave him in the middle of the night. During that long walk, she was attacked, but she wasn't killed immediately. It's almost as if the wolf gave her time to run, turning it into a chase like it wanted to play with its prey. Underlined. Underlined, play with its prey. Poor Judy fell from the cliff and injured herself so badly that she could only try to crawl away as the beast stalked her and eventually went in for the killing blow. There's a drawing of a puddle with some little grass around it. It says, a lot of blood. Jet is really suffering. I can't say I ever liked the guy, but it felt good to help out. And a picture of Jet with some rain over his head and clouds behind him and some mountains, so he's got the little like squiggle over top of his head showing he's upset. Looking at Mom's investigation boards, only creating more questions than answers. The only concrete lead is the man from the tape recording, Ben Willis. If he's still alive, I need to find him. Meeting Ben Willis was intense. I could barely look at him. Those injuries. His claims are insane, but he didn't feel crazy to me. Also intense is underlined. More like he's extremely traumatized from the attack that night. And who could blame him? Galfo drives me insane. And insane is in all caps with like emphasis around it, you know? Could the guy be more strange, scratched out, cryptic? Why can't he just spit out what he knows? If he even knows anything. There's no translation for this over here, or no transcribing of it. The guy definitely has a screw loose. Making me help him with those weird-ass idols, which is underlined. I don't even know what my life is anymore. Making some extra cash helping Lucas out is nice, and it also gives me a reason to ride around the island and see places I normally wouldn't. I'm glad I'm friends with him. He's good people. Cool. Yeah, the odds of me and Heather ever making up are getting slimmer by the minute. I wish I could just write her off, but there's something that's nagging at me. Like, she isn't herself, and like she isn't herself is in a box for emphasis. Did something happen when I was away that leveled up her bitchiness to 1,000? To be continued. The fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? And that's all in like WTF caps. And there's like 4 of them with 3 exclamation points and lines around them for emphasis. I'm still shaking. Shaking has a capital S with some squiggles around it. Again for emphasis. Look on that deer's face. Like something straight out of a nightmare. If Kyle hadn't brought his rifle, I think we'd both be dead. It freaks me out even thinking about returning to that cave, but we need answers. Answers in all caps and underlined. There's a weird eyeball drawn next to it. Neat. Also, I can see the repetition from the font, so that's neat. A little bit here and there. Oh, Zoe, my little troublemaker. Poor girl is suffering, and Sarah is not telling me anything about her situation at home. I get that she doesn't want to be a burden to me. She doesn't want to burden me, but come on. Friends are supposed to be there for each other for both the good and the bad moments, and good and bad are in all caps. In life. I always loved the Wisemans and put them on a pedestal as the perfect family I never had. I guess nothing is ever as perfect as it seems. Party tonight. Circled with an exclamation point and some little doodles around it for emphasis. That's neat. I can't wait to hang out with the gang again. Exactly what I need. This will mean really being at home. Really is. Not only in all caps, but double underlined. And then there's a little doodle with some, like, wavy lines and some music notes. And then we have Kendra's journal. This looks the same. Yeah, this is all the same. Okay. Wait for us to fucking check the journal. Even though it reminds me, I just got in the habit of not checking it because I reset this thing so many fucking times. Plus, now I have that alt account to also go through the journal with, so. Where the hell are the rest of these logs? God damn. There's one. I came from the other way to do this quest. My other account, so I remember where all the logs are. Have to go across and down. I think I was over there, actually. That's where I saw it. I'll go this way. Whoop. Oh, there was one. Nope, that's a deer antler. Anyway. This log. One more. Right, I was over here doing one of the deer tracking quests. That's how I found it. There it is. Okay, go to the beach and join the party. Down here or up there? Alex joins their friends at the lake for the reunion party, but the evening ends in disaster as the gang gets into an altercation with Bobby Zanker and Charles Mack, which ends with Eric getting a broken nose. Oh dear. Bobby, you dick. Right home after the party. Okay, and it's back in town, so. Alex is riding home from the party through the woods when their horse suddenly starts acting up. Something is clearly spooking the animal, and Alex is almost thrown off as the horse rears in a state of panic. Alex manages to soothe the horse for a moment and looks around. Alex is startled when they spot something moving high up in the trees. The thing is big and moving faster than any animal Alex can imagine. 1 second for a drink. Suddenly the thing stops, but Alex can feel it still close by, just watching them. A fear like nothing Alex has ever felt tells them to run for their life, and they do. Alex turns to their horse and takes off. The Mothman. Fine, it's just the Mothman. Okay. So, okay. Go up and over. I'm running this time because there is a, well, there will be a cutscene that's triggered. When you get back to the barn. I am in the Discord for Equinox. The devs are in there. They're very active. They're very chatty. It's nice to see, you know, like not like super active, but they're there. They're responsive, especially for developers. And I appreciate that. And they have mentioned that we likely won't be getting the full cutscenes in early access. They'll wait till actual release for that, which that's fine. I appreciate that. I like seeing it. And what the fuck am I doing? Totally missed that shortcut back there. Here. Ugh. Rocks. Yeah, this way. Easiest just go over the train tracks. Because I can just sit here and let it go. It'll go itself. It's fine. It feels weird to still be sitting here at like 2:30 in the afternoon because number one, I haven't. Just because number one, I haven't been feeling good, and also because it's usually about the time that I try to like end my streams, or I do it around 2 actually. Lately, just so I have everything ready when the kid gets home from school. But she's out of school. She's not even home right now. Shit's weird, man. Real weird. I don't know. I'm gonna keep running all the way. Right below the house. Barn, house. Same fucking thing in this case. It's funny because I used to... They're a friend now, but a boyfriend of mine, long-distance boyfriend that I had 20 fucking years ago, 25 fucking years ago. Shit, we're old. We always talked about, like, you know, if we ever, you know, lived together, got married and shit like that. And he always brought up having a house that had, it was basically like a barn, you know. So you could have like horses under it, and then you live living area on top. It was just funny that this is in the game. I think he might get a kick out of that. That's funny. I think it's funny, but that's, you know, personal shit. Of course, ours was much more detailed than that. Okay. Daytime. Chapter 2's final quest is completed. More chapters are coming soon. Night. Okay, so now I am done with the main quest and I just have side shit to do. And I still feel up for streaming right now, so I guess we'll just keep going with some of these side quests and weekly quests too. Mostly because I went past that point of EP into the point of I'm awake. So fuck it. What's that? A Mark Pico in the chat. I have no idea what the hell that is, and I am not on the right streaming overlay to look. So while we're here side questing and shit, we're gonna run over here and talk to this kid. What the fuck is his name? Bill. Bill's crush. Hey, you're like Sarah's best friend, right? Yeah. So you know what she likes and stuff. Can you say what's on your mind, Bill? Well, I really like Sarah. The more I hang out with her, the stronger my feelings get. The way she's excited about life and the way she tilts her head when she's reading or thinking about something. I want to ask her out, but I've never done it before. I was hoping maybe you could help me set up the perfect date. Why would I do that? I'm a good guy, I swear. I'll treat her like a queen. How well do you really know her? What's her favorite color? She loves yellow and green. I don't think I've ever seen her wear anything without those two colors. Okay, that one was easy. Tea or coffee? I don't think she's into either. She always carries a bottle of water, though. Not bad. Last thing. Sarah's favorite person. I'm tempted to say you, but let's be honest. It's Zoe. I've seen Sarah around her. No matter how annoyed she might be with her little sister, there's nothing she wouldn't do for her. I'll be damned. You're really into Sarah, aren't you? That's what I'm saying. So, will you help me? All right. Okay, I'll help you. Thank you. Here's a list of ideas I've been thinking about for the date. Let's see what you got. Like the book for Sarah from Yours Oddities. This is one of the parts of it, and we'll talk to Danny while we're over here. Was that upstairs or was that in the game? It sounded like a... Oop. Like it was, could have been either. Who the fuck knows? Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Yor. Oh, we had a little bit of a little hitch there, but not bad. Hey, Malcolm. Ah, H.P. Lovecraft's The Shadow over Innsmouth. First edition. Well, fuck me, dude. Bill asked me to put this away for him. A rare find indeed. He's lucky I came across a copy. Or that's Sarah's favorite dessert from the Lakeside Tavern. I have to go. Anyway. Whee! Okay. That's going to be a stop. Then hold E. I'm doing a stop while holding E. Danny, here's your shit. How'd it go? Got everything on your list. Fantastic, thank you. By the way, I may need more help with bar supply runs like this from time to time. I don't mind helping out. Let me know. Maya? Hey there, honey. Are you here to try my new casserole recipe? Not this time, unfortunately. I'm here to get something special for Sarah. I love that girl. Anything for her. What did you have in mind? I know she has an unhealthy obsession with your trademark vanilla muffins. Everyone does, my dear, of course. Of course I'll make her some, but could you help me out in the meantime? Of course. What do you need? We're catering the Chin's wedding anniversary party. I need the wine cellar to be properly organized. Danny should have done it, but he's annoyed the Chins had their own wine list and didn't go with his. Oh, ouch. Please go downstairs to the cellar and organize the bottles. I'll give you a bottle as thanks, together with the muffins. Sounds like a sweet deal. So, we know that Alex, and presumably most of her friends, are not over 20. They're teenagers. There's somewhere where it's legal for them to drink. This is not in the US. Oh, fuck. Rubber banding. That was fun. This fucking place, man. I didn't look around the bookshelf to show y'all, or the bookstore would be in there. That place. It's nice. Take note to read. Clear the wine rack and replace it with the bottles from the crate. Bottle. Moving Danny's own wine for another brand must suck. I understand why he's upset. Hey. Okay. Examine locked door. What's this old door behind the rack? It looks ancient. Boop. The ones on the floor just disappear. Where'd they go? I don't fucking know. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Up we go. Alright. How'd it go? All done in the cellar. Perfect. The muffins are in the oven and will be done soon. Add a dash of rum to the batter, just the way Sarah loves it. You can come by later and pick them up. Fantastic. Actually, Bill Rod will swing by and get them. The odd boy who works at the funeral home? Oh, do I smell romance in the air? Maybe. We'll see what Sarah decides. I'm just helping set up the date because Bill seems like a nice guy with good intentions. BTW. BT Dubs. What is that strange door in the cellar? Where does it lead? Oh, that old thing? No clue. Ow. It's always been there. We've never managed to open it. Weird. Well, I guess it fits the decor at least. I need to run. Thanks, Maya. See you. Whee! Okay, let's go check these spots out. Where are they? Okay, the lighthouse. Here and here. The lake, and this is over at the ruins, so. I'm going to start with the ruins because the lighthouse. I have to run there, run all the fucking way back. So rather than do that, I'm just going to save it for last. There's a fucking fence there. Yeah, that's a word. Oh, I got the eeps. The big eeps, just little eeps right now. I just said I wasn't tired and I start yawning again. Worse. Only me. It's really fucking pretty, man. I will say one thing. As of right now, if you do get this game and you want to start playing it, don't listen to it when it tries to automatically set your graphic settings. Because this seems to be... I'm almost thinking it's like a UE5 bug. Because the same fucking thing happened in Oblivion. In the Oblivion remaster, it's the engine is UE5 partially, and they're also still using like one of the original ones. I don't fucking know, Bethesda, you just weird asses. Anyway, yeah. So when you click auto detect, it auto detects and just sets everything to epic. Detect shit, you know, because there's no way that my 3060 Ti would handle everything on epic in the remaster. I tried. Just for shiggles. Just to see. And it noped. The damn thing was going to explode. And this thing, obviously higher settings, but it definitely did not handle it on epic. Which it also automatically detected too, so, you know. Don't fucking lie to me, Unreal. Don't you do it. Nope, it's going to do it. Which I didn't realize it was actually on UE5 until I had a crash. I was playing the other night. The game crashed right as I was closing it. Kind of funny, actually. Like, well, good thing I'm done. This place is... Oh, nope, the other fucking way. I'm dumb. This game has crashed on closing too. It's just not as common. Fuck. Fine. That's why I had to come down here, because I have to go around. That's why. Shit. Here we go. Better be down here. There we go. Serene and cozy. Maybe a nice swim after the picnic. It is like really pretty through here. Spot those ruins. I think I can get to this side. Rude. Also rude. Fucking trees. Oh, that's a rock. That's that you can walk down that. You're fine. little swimming in the controls. Still. Smidge. Bump. Go out there one of these fucking days. I'm gonna fix that door so it doesn't slam. Shit. Okay, no. Right through there. There we go. I could try to jump off the cliff there. I could not. Invisible wall. An ancient spot tied to local legends. Pretty much a perfect fit for everything Sarah loves. This is where I told him to take her on adults. So we'll probably tell him the same one. But next time I restart, I will tell him a different one just to see. I have 2 accounts already. I'm almost tempted to do a third just so I can get some shit that I've missed. And plus, with them not resetting the rep, I don't know what the levels are anymore. That'd be not something I would stream, but I would have it. Transfer games. Alright, the lighthouse. Like with all the information and shit, you know. I do really like this game. A lot of potential. I look forward to seeing where it goes. Alright, coming up on this bridge again. Let's see if it was a fluke. Let's see what my FPS is doing right now, because if this is... Excuse me. If this is... If it drops, we will know. Okay, so we're hanging out around like 89, 90. That's a Surskit in the chat. And I look at the bridge... And it doesn't budge. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. The other side. I should say it doesn't budge. It dropped down to like 3 FPS, but it was dropping like 20, so. Yeah. 90. 90. 93. 84 or 85 when I turned, you know, 86. And then it's coming right back up. That's fucking weird. So what I was noticing, when I was just playing on my own, I wasn't streaming, and it would happen if I'm recording. When I look at this bridge, and sometimes this guy, and sometimes the one going into town, it drops my FPS by like 20 fucking frames per second. Well, that's interesting. That's really rude, but it's interesting. I am going to have to record that at some point too, just so I can throw it into the, what's it called? The Discord forum post that I made about the bridge. Neat. place is over here. There we go. Can't go wrong with this spot. Just looking at gives you a sense of endless possibilities. Sarah would love it. That is pretty. I want to like just exist right here forever. Really pretty. I know something we can do. Because I don't think I've ever done it on stream. Either one of them. I know I haven't done the second one because it was just released, and I haven't even been there. And we'll go to one of the right island and take a look at those. Okay. Here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to come down here. And I'm going to stop. I'm going to tab over. I'll put the game on the screen with, yeah, so much. It's 84. That's the lowest I've seen it. Fucking wow, man. So here's what's gonna look like, right? I'm gonna stop here. I'm going to turn around. I'm facing this direction. This is how I usually look at it. I'm going to do this. This is my content warning off. Turn my scrimp off first. This is my cheap way of getting the FPS up. I don't want to turn Riva Tuner on right now, so yeah, 82. That's the lowest I've seen it. 70, 76. But I'm not in the game. Now I'm back in the game. Okay. I don't know how my computer's going to handle this. We shall see. All right. So, we can see what my frame rate per second is. I have a button on Touch Pearl to start recording. I don't have to tab back in. Okay, we are recording. OBS isn't happy, but we are streaming and recording at the same time. You see the FPS drop. From that alone, turn around and look at the bridge. And it doesn't change while I'm streaming. Interesting. Okay, I turn back this way. Change. Yeah, except for the fact that it's trying to record and stream at the same time. It's fine. All right. I pause it. Will it, won't let me pause. Okay, I'm going to go over here and I want to stop my recording. I'm going to chuck those two things into, I'll smush them together in a little bit. But yeah, I really wanted to get that on, record that so you could see. And I'm also going to come back in after I'm streaming, just so I can like see what it does when I'm not recording. I should actually clip something too. I should do a clip of it. Okay. Come back in the game. I'm going to give it a second. You're going to have to give me just a second so I can get the clip set up. Return to the game. So you can see what my frame rate is. Excuse me. Okay. Stable. No matter where I look through here, doesn't really change. Both bridges in the background, doesn't change. Like it drops a little bit when I'm moving, but that's it. I kind of expect it when I'm moving. Interesting. Okay. Now, I'm going to bring this up so I know where to end it. I'm going to hop over here to my other window. And once I see it, I'm going to hit the create a clip button, just so I have that spot there. Okay. Create a clip. Cool. Okay. Give Twitch just a minute. Oops. I'm making the clip right now. I have to like figure out where the start and end point is. This is interesting. But I am going to download this as well. Where the hell was that timestamp? Oops, too far. There we go. Okay, there we go. And it's not going to be a featured clip. It's just going to be something that I'm saving for myself. Nope. All right, download the landscape version, please. Weird. All right, cool. Yeah, I will throw that in the Discord to minute because this is a different setting than I used previously. So like last night it was doing it. Sure as shit not doing it now. Like it's 82. Okay, what the fuck ever, man. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Shit is weird. I forgot to turn this off too. That off. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Now, go tell Sarah about her date. This is why we have early access. To see weird stuff like this. What's different? Like what's the difference when I'm streaming versus if I'm just playing or recording? Because I've had it happen when I don't even have OBS up, so it can't be OBS. Plus, if it was OBS, I'd expect it to be worse, you know? I wouldn't expect it to be better. It's just real interesting. And if you're wondering why you can see my overlay, that is the Steam overlay. That is why. That's what the FPS counter is from, is the Steam overlay. 74 is the lowest I've seen it drop. That's not too bad. I don't hate it. Could be worse. 73. Okay. No, 73 FPS, unplayable. I'm bullshitting. I hope everybody knows that. Oh, 67. Nice, 69. All right, let's go talk to Sarah. Hey, guess what? Hello, you. I don't like that look on your face. Why are you looking at me like that? I think it's time for Sarah to have some fun. So I've arranged a little something for you. What? Alex? You're making me panic. Spill the beans. You, my sweet friend, are going on a date with Bill. And before you object, I think you should give the guy a shot. I can tell he's sincere. Just one date. And if it sucks, you'll never hear me mention his name again. Wow, Bill got through your defenses? That's impressive. Fine, I'll give him a chance. I'll let him know. And I want all the dirty details the moment the date is over. Go away before I change my mind. Bye. This is me. That's me. Bye. Love you. Okay, bye. That's the usual thing. I have to go and tell Bill I can't just fucking call him. Okay, fine. I can hope they tell me before they get here. Just randomly show up like they usually do. Okay. I was coming to a stop and then dismounting. How did it go? You're good to go. Just pick up the muffins from the tavern. I even got Maya to throw in a bottle of wine. Most importantly, Sarah agreed to go out with you. She did? Wow. About what spot to pick for the date. I checked several places to make the perfect decision based on Sarah's personality. And which one do you recommend? Man, I'm kind of torn between the lighthouse and the ruins. I haven't seen... Obviously, I did the ruins and the other ones, so we'll say the lighthouse here. The coastline. Hard to beat that scenery. I think Sarah would love it. I think so too. But listen, Bill, if you hurt Sarah in any way, you're going to have to deal with me. Understood? I swear I'll be the perfect gentleman, Alex. You don't have to worry. Good, then we're on the same page. Now, go get the muffins and then pick Sarah up from the bookstore. She's waiting for you. Fun. Wait, this is for you. It's the least I can do for helping me. Give me 1 second, guys. Perfect time to level up. Okay, sorry about that. I wanted to make sure they didn't just pull up outside. Because, you know, that shit happens. There's a Kingler in the chat. Gimme. Need a Kingler. His crib. Owie. Okay. Back into the game. I wasn't even out of the game. Duh. Alright. All my side quests? Yes. Okay, so I just have weekly quests. What's left of the weekly quest, anyway. I did a bunch of them before reset. And it's only going to give me the ones that I haven't done. So if I stream this with you guys, it's going to be a lot of me pausing and hopping over to my other window to write any other information because I can't do it while touch portal's up. So what I think I am going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and call the stream there. I got an ad break starting in just a few minutes anyway. It's a great time to stop. I'm going to pop right over here. I caught my Kingler. Anyway, I appreciate y'all coming in. And I hope to see you on the next one. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But like I said, I'm going to try to get back into doing some things that aren't horse MMOs. And I think tomorrow I might get back into Baldur's Gate. But we shall see. We're going to go bother my friend Karu. She is playing Love in Deep Space. So y'all have a good day. And I see you in the next one. We're going to go for a raid.